Hey, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy last day. Breezy Bree, I see you. I already knew you was going to come through on the last day. Good morning. How you doing? There go our favorite. There she, Miss Simone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Happy Juneteenth.
Juneteenth. Happy last day.
Miss Joni, do you want me to be a mess on this YouTube live today?
Yo, you too cute with the HeartSmiles hoodie on.
HeartSmiles.
I love it, yo.
It's a beautiful, special, sad day today. So we had to put on our gear, let the people know.
Man, I love it. I love it. And you already know who holding us down first.
She took us all the way to the finish line.
She took us all the way to the top, y'all. All the way to the last, y'all.
Oh, Bree, that is amazing. Thank you for holding down your spot. It was a pleasure.
Yes, y'all. Yes, and yes, y'all. Let's see who we got in here, man. Ania. Good morning, Ania. Hey, Keon. Good morning, Keon. Journal J. What's up, Journal J? Good morning, yo. Chaos Smoothies. Yo, Cam is a whole beast, yo.
All the time.
One of my Facebook friends had posted that for Juneteenth, they wanted to support youth businesses. So just off the top of my head, the ones that come to me fast, I just put those Instagram pages on her page or whatever. And then I posted it on my Instagram so that the youth entrepreneurs could know, don't wait for her. You hit her up.
Exactly.
So Cam downloaded the messenger. She sent this lady a nice little intro explaining who she was, who her business was.
Yes.
Like, yo, beast mode. Don't wait for nobody. Just straight getting to it, yo. I'm like, get your coins, baby girl. Get your coins. If you got a business and if I didn't tag you, please still hit her up. I just know, some people just come to mind faster than others, but I know y'all good for it.
Absolutely. That's KR Smoothies is going international.
Yo, she a whole brand and the example of what youth entrepreneurship should look like, yo.
It's really wonderful. Shout out to all you.
I love it. I love it. My man Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning.
Hey, Elder. Good morning, Elder.
Hey, Elder.
Angel, what's up, Angel? Good morning. Yo, Cam looking for my mother. She said, Miss Sherry, where you at? You know, mother on top, yo. She
would breathe. She would breathe.
I know, yo. I know. Hey, James. Good morning, James. Central Creativity. Yes. Hey, Wavy Way. Good morning, Wavy Way. Hey, Booski Show. Yo, I feel like we ain't seen Booski in a minute.
We have yesterday we had Booski in today. So it's good to see, but we miss you. You've been gone.
We miss you. Yeah. Good morning, though. Good morning, Missouri. Good morning, Missouri.
Yes.
Baby Barack. Good morning, baby Barack. Good to see you. There go my mother, y'all. Hey, Ma. Good morning, Ma.
Good morning. We love you.
Yes, we did. Yo, Illmatic. What's up, Illmatic? Good morning. I'm gonna miss those deep questions from Illmatic, yo. Them questions that make you rethink your whole life, your whole situation. Like, I've been living wrong.
I'm like, actually.
Yo, I feel like I done got my whole first semester of college just off of her questions, yo.
Easily,
yo. Taylor, what's up, Taylor? Taylor, don't cry. Good morning. Taylor said I'm gonna cry. Don't cry, Taylor. Good morning. Taylor, did we lose you off of Thriving Thursdays last night? You started off hard and then you just dwindled down. I don't know what happened.
Just letting other people have a chance to speak. That's probably
Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Hey, Ma, the general, the manager here, y'all.
Yes.
Yeah. Good morning, Ma. Always good to see you, y'all.
Yes.
Who else we got up? Hey, yo. Cam gonna say this better be a good finale. And baby Barack gonna say, I'm gonna flip this table over if it ain't.
Hold up.
First of all, who said anything about a finale? This just do y'all do y'all teachers like this? Like this is the equivalent of the school year ending, yo. Like, what is y'all talking about? Yo, gonna say I'm gonna flip this table. Yo, you don't even have a table to flip over. You gonna flip the clothes over? Because you know that be his background, the clothes.
Oh, in the pillows.
Right?
Oh my gosh, y'all play all day.
All day, yo. Too much, yo. I cannot, yo. Yo, Ilmatic will say you look too happy for the last day.
I am just trying to keep it together. You know how they say you laugh to keep from crying?
Chill. Yeah, exactly. That's my water glow, you see. You know, I drink a gallon of water a day, yo.
You drink your water and mind your business.
And mind your business. Yo, why is Wavy Way on here talking about Miss Joni? Can you tell me how to access the Facebook post? Yo, get with Cam, yo. Yo, get with Cam. Cam, get these baby entrepreneurs, yo. You the leader of youth entrepreneurs, yo.
Get the team on your back. Let's go.
We got you, Wavy Way. And she like bonnets too, Wavy Way. Just FYI. She love, because she take pictures in her little bonnet. So she gonna need a nice little Wavy Way. And she got a son on the way.
So we get, do they have baby do-rags?
I think so.
That would be so cute.
Wouldn't that be cute?
Oh.
The baby Wavy Way.
The baby. Come on.
Yo, we gonna get that. Yo, it can't go say, dang, I don't even feel free today. Chill, yo. Yo, stop, yo. Stop, y'all. We're gonna have a great day today, yo. Chris in here, y'all. Good morning, Chris. Anytime Chris on time, we gotta be happy. Good morning, Chris. Good to see you. Hardcore, what's up, Hardcore? Good morning. Hey, Ari. Good morning, Ari. Good to see you as always. Coach Johnson here, y'all. Good morning, Coach Johnson. Yo, and yo, we gotta shout out Coach Johnson because he's about to end his first entrepreneur class that he did. So he did I think like 12-week sessions. So they finally about to graduate next week. So we recruited some people who don't know nothing about these youth entrepreneurs, and we're gonna be giving away some money. Somebody gonna get a $500 prize. Somebody gonna get a $250 prize, and we're gonna do a $100 prize. So, and y'all never know. Somebody might pop up with something more. You never know. But shout out to you, Coach Johnson.
Yes, that's a big deal.
That's a really big deal.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and good morning, Naeem. Yo, shout out to Naeem. He about to have his first paying client, yo.
Oh my, I did see that. I'm like, Naeem, come on.
Starting off at $300. So I sent him and his manager, Lanae, a message this morning. They need a business Instagram. Cause I can't keep doing the ghetto connect. I need to just tell people where to go to hit y'all up.
I have to go.
Yo, I'm for real. Who else we got in here, yo, before we get our guests on here, yo?
Guys, I have a confession, though.
You got a confession?
Yeah, all morning I've been listening to sad music, like, although we've come to the end of the road.
Stop.
And then
I
had to hit him with the Chris Brown. It's never a right time to say goodbye. And we gotta go our separate way.
Yo, remember last summer graduation and we played that End of the Road?
Did we?
And Love was on the floor, holding the floor, grabbing onto like the chairs. Like We had to grab Love legs and pull her out. Like, yo, I gotta find that picture and video. Like, yo, we was in there hugging and crying. We had Arya, Jordan, James, Bree.
Amazing. Corey, hardcore. We had the time of our lives. And when I say nobody wanted to go,
nobody wanted to go, yo.
That's how I feel today. So I'm glad I got that off my chest. And
that was crazy, yo. Yo, they said you better sing, Miss Simone. They ain't know you had them vocals. Yo, Missouri trying to get on me talking about every occasion is 300 hand gestures. Look, don't be trying to get on me because my communication is on point.
Exactly. Period.
Period.
Sorry, it's the last day. Just be quiet.
No. It's the last day, y'all. Let's get our folks on here, y'all. Let's see who we got on here this morning, y'all. Because y'all is playing, y'all. Yeah. Miss Money Mo on here with the earth.
Can you hear me?
Amaya, you out back?
No, I'm not out back. Look.
Oh, I thought you was at my house.
No.
I'd be like, yo, you stalking me, yo? KR Smoothies.
Hey.
What's up? Hey, Summer.
Hey.
Hey, Summer. Oh, everyone looks so beautiful, so blessed.
And highly favored.
Yes.
Amen.
Amaya look like she on the island somewhere, don't she?
She does.
Glow. You gotta glow.
Your nails are cute.
That is called sweat. I'm sweating. I've been running, so.
Pass it off as the glow girl. It's okay.
You know what?
Let me find out you working out now.
I have been. I'm doing a 21-day challenge with my mom.
Woo!
And so on after the 21 days. I look crazy.
You look good.
I love it. No, you look cute. You look good. You like Ari. I mean, not Ari. Dang, what's your baby sister name? She gonna kill me.
Arian.
Yeah.
Mad at you.
It's too many. I know it's so many R's, Arian, all this. Look, I can't keep up.
I'm telling her. It's okay. She'll be mad.
I love your nails. Thank you, ladies, for getting on. Amaya's gonna start us off with our talent for today. She has a spoken word for us, so I'll shut up.
Yes, I do.
Go.
Is it cool if because I'm on my phone, I don't have anything else out here. Is it fine? Because I'm gonna be off camera because it's in my notes.
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
Okay. All right. You can still hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So, you know what? I'm just gonna read it. I'm not gonna say anything beforehand. Is it wrong? I love different. Does that make me a terrible person? Am I committing something bigger than myself? Am I hated? Or am I hated by myself because of the things that I hear or the things instilled in my brain? I can't help what my heart wants. I can't help who I fall for. Am I wrong for not seeing the wrong in the place I put myself? They say love is love. All love is equal love. But I feel like that's the only way they can make us feel like we love differently, but that's okay. They're rooting for us. But behind closed doors, they're the same people cursing us, hoping that we fail and that we fall. Hoping we fail so hard that we don't love again. Hoping we fall to our lowest and are mentally beaten out of loving the way we once but indefinitely loved. I'm scared. I'm scared of what the future holds. I'm scared that there will never be any real acceptance in this world. That I'll never and I'll always forever live in a shadow of secrecy, doubt, shame, and guilt. All because my heart was made to love differently. I didn't choose this. It didn't choose me. No one's to blame, not even myself. My heart was made to love those who my heart seeks. My heart loves with a blindfold covering its eyes. Loving all shapes and sizes, loving man or woman, loving someone for their heart, not based on a man is made for a man, a woman is made for a man is made for woman. We all love our own ways. I wish people could see there's no harm in those differences. See no sin in those differences, not look down on those who love different. or try to diminish or hide the way they love for their own benefit. It hurts. Feeling like we will forever be on the fence, the people you care about the most, not really knowing if they accept you. They deep down in their hearts want to. They want to, but can't. They accept the way you love because they have to, not because they want to. I have so many questions that have answers unknown, but I will seek to find those. I will seek to find the answer to this. Does God still love me the way I am? Do my family love me the way I am? What will my sister think as she gets older and grows the knowledge to understand my relationships? Will her decisions on the way she chooses to love be my fault? Will I be the blame? Will they resent me for it? Will she look down on me or think it's my fault? I don't know any of the answers to those, but only time will tell. Okay, I'm done.
I'm so sorry. I just can't stop.
I was gonna say
Marr, that was so powerful.
Thank you.
Oh, I felt that deep in my core. That was wonderful. You speak your truth fearlessly every time.
That's all you gotta do. Truth is all we got.
That's all we got. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Anybody else want to say anything?
Fire. Straight fire.
Thank you.
What am I supposed to say? Like, I can't say anything after that. It was amazing, Amaya, for real.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I loved it. I feel like it was the perfect time too, because you know it's Pride Month.
Yeah.
I was thinking that too. Miss Simone have been trying to think of some stuff we could do for Pride Month, so be on the lookout for some text and phone calls.
Okay.
I want to hear from you guys and make it something special, but that was amazing. Thank you, Amaya.
You're welcome.
All right, ladies. So today is going to be our reflection day. Ms. Simone, you want to tell everyone how today is going to go before we get into our reflection?
Sure. Yeah, we got a whole day full of just reflections from, of course, y'all, our heartbeats, our loves, but also reflections from us as well. So, I mean, you see who's on here this morning. And then coming up at 11, we're going to have Lanae and the General Marr. They're going to do, talk about Juneteenth a little bit, but they're also going to talk about reflection. So it's going to be a mix because we can't go past the day, y'all. It's Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth. So it's going to be a nice mix of that. And then at 12, we'll be back with Shala, Jada, and Kaya. Miss Simone will also be on there. And then we're going to end it off at 2 with all of the mentors for success sessions. So, of course, Miss Joni, me, Miss Simone, Miss Kaitlyn, John, Kamaya. It's gonna be lit all day, y'all. We're gonna be on here all day. We're gonna get into just some fun stuff. It's a couple of games, a couple of reflections, a couple of a mix of everything. So we here all day.
Yeah. Thank you, Ms. Mo.
Yeah.
So, ladies, we had some guiding questions to help us reflect about what success sessions has meant to us. So I was thinking Ms. Mo could ask us the question and each person go around and say their answer to the question. Feel free to go into other stuff if you want. Don't be limited, but I figured this would just be a good way to keep us on track. And then at the end, I'm gonna do like my final reflection to everybody for the 10 a.m.
I know. Okay, y'all. Listen, we're gonna start off with like just your general feelings. How have you been feeling about success sessions? Summer. Let's start with Summer.
Okay. So
Oh, Summer, we can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I honestly feel as though success sessions, especially during this whole quarantine thing, it has given me something to look forward to when I wake up. Like when I wake up, I love hearing Miss Jones say good morning, say good morning to everybody else and stuff. I love seeing Miss Simone smile. So it's just honestly something I wake up to, like just being happy, seeing everyone, talk to everyone in the comments and stuff. Also, it's giving me help mentally, especially during the topics like we'll talk about Miss Simone sessions, such as like toxic relationships, violence in Black communities, such as that. And it's just something where I kind of put into my head and I have to, how can I say it? Kind of like apply it to my daily life. Like, so if it's something I need to change in my life or something I need to change within me, it's something that I do because of success sessions. So yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Summer. I'm just going in the order on my screen. So Cam.
All right, so like success sessions, like I said in my planning on Wednesday, it kind of like gave me the structure that school used to, and like it actually had me like motivated to do something other than school, because school, like I caught the bus, so I had to be up at like 6, but now I got like till 9, so I got a little bit more sleep, and then it's actually stuff that I'm interested in. Like school is just like I go because I have to, and I want my education. But success session is really supposed to be how school is. And like, I look forward to just seeing everybody, because it's like, we don't really see people. Well, I see people y'all on the weekends too, because of smoothies. But everybody, I don't usually see everybody. So like, success sessions is a way to just connect with everybody that I miss. I miss being at Bloomberg. Like even when I do deliveries and I pass Bloomberg, I'm like, oh my God, I remember we was at Bloomberg. It felt like just like yesterday. I don't even feel like we've been in quarantine for 3 months, because success sessions made it like flow and go away. Like not think about not being in school, not being at Bloomberg, like not being outside that much. So success sessions was like my way to adapt into like this whole Rona quarantine type thing.
Thank you, Cam. Amaya.
Okay. For me, so I didn't actually start getting on until like a little after it started, but I think because of that, and I didn't start from the beginning, I think I was really stressed out in the beginning and I was driving myself insane. So I think, success sessions helped me kind of just get out of my head as much as I was and just try to realize like, there's like an outlet for me to, speak my mind and hear other people speak on things. And I think for me, it's good to hear other people speak on the same things I think I'm feeling a lot of the time. So I think it just kind of was an outlet for me to be able to open up and, have everyone be so supportive, but then also kind of keep me in contact with everyone from HeartSmiles, because I feel like if it wasn't for it, I probably would have, I do this thing where I isolate myself a lot. So like during like times that I'm just home. So it kind of made me not do that as much as I feel like I would have done if it wasn't for it. So I think it just kind of helped me stay on track as far as like a healthy mindset and a healthy mental state.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Thank you, Amaya. Wait, so Miss Simone, you are answering the questions, or are you okay? All right.
Like, wait, don't forget about me.
Okay. I was like, is she gonna just answer all of them at the end, or
I'm gonna answer each one, and then I just have like some thank yous before we stop that I gotta say at the end. But y'all really summed it up so well. I feel like for me too, success sessions and connecting with people, it's really helped me to stay connected with you all and just like have a reason to like get up, be consistent with my structure and my daily schedule, and know that I'm doing something meaningful during this quarantine time, not just because it's like a job that's meaningful, like truly meaningful. Like success sessions was the first where I felt like, how they say, if you do what you love, you never will work a day in your life. I was not a morning person, but when I used to jump out of that bed to get on success sessions, calling any heartbeat that wanted to lead in the morning, like, good morning, get your butt up. It's you're gonna do great. You got this. And every time y'all delivered, it was like I actually slept better knowing y'all were gonna leave the next day because I knew y'all would do good every time. So just some person, like, it's really helped me to step out of my comfort zone. If you would have told me I would be doing a YouTube session every morning, I'd be like, girl, bye. not this. I will watch one. But then before you know it just became effortless. Like every day, I'm ready. Good morning, heartbeats. Good morning, Miss Joy. It was really nice. And then y'all really helped me. This has been helping me to reflect on my own life and my goals and my like personal things. Cause I hate to be the person that's up here talking, but not living it in my everyday life. So just getting up here and reflecting on like, what are some things I wish I knew at y'all's age? And how can I tell you guys in a real way? And y'all just engaged so much and gave me so much feedback. I was like, oh yeah, this is good for my personal growth and development too. So
yeah, man. Thank you. Miss Joni, were you about to say something? I don't know. I felt like you were about to say something before Miss Simone had talked, but if you weren't, that's fine.
Oh no, I was waiting for you to call my name, but I mean, if you're not gonna call my name, that's fine.
I'm gonna call your name, Miss Joni.
I'll keep my answer real quick. For me, it gave me like a new sense of hope because the world was literally falling apart around us. Like it was on fire around us. And it gave me hope to see that at least our bubble was okay. And that's what I was concerned about. Like the people who are closest to us and the young people who didn't want to be a part of the, oh my God, my hair's on fire, what am I going to do? Being able to open up an opportunity for them was just refreshing and hopeful for me. And I don't think that people are going to realize this until we're really like all the way past it, but you guys really led the way and set the example for how you handle yourself during a crisis. We couldn't even really tell that it was a crisis and all this stuff happening outside around us because of what we stayed focused on doing. And a lot of people look to the model that you guys created as, okay, this is what you're supposed to do. So I just appreciate being a part of it. And I appreciate everybody who truly committed themselves throughout this time.
Thank you, Miss Joni. Thank y'all all. So we're gonna keep the same. If everybody's okay with it, we're gonna keep
Wait, Miss Mo, so you're not going?
No. So my reflections. Hold on. No. Wait, hold on. Back it up. Hold on. I am going. I'm not going right now. I'm going during my session as well.
Okay.
I'm the facilitator.
Okay, I'm here with the okay.
Hold up.
That was the gangster chaos smoothies. Y'all better get that gangster smoothie.
She's so mad.
oh,
I'm sorry, Kim. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not answering right now. I am answering though, just not right at this second. All right. So what was my next question? The next question, what would you be doing if you didn't have success sessions? Same, y'all can do same order.
Same order. Okay. Honestly, I'd probably just be sleeping in, honestly. Like, I don't know what I would do. Probably just sleep. If it was during the time where we still kind of had to do online schoolwork, then I might wake up a little early to kind of get all those assignments out the way for like the rest of the day. But that's really it. Like, I don't know what I would do without success sessions, especially like during a session. I don't know. As I said, I'll probably just sleep.
Oh, it's my turn. Honestly, I feel like I probably would sleep a little more. Like I'm grateful that I get to wake up at 9 because I was waking up at 6 to get on the MTA. So I'm grateful that I get to wake up at 9. I probably would have been just waking up a little later, been way more focused on my, not saying I wasn't focused on my schoolwork now. I did it. It's just that success sessions was better entertainment. Okay. We get the family oriented feel right here. Like I probably would have did Thriving Thursday every day. But like school was just boring. Like they kept having the same things. And like I didn't need to really, I was on my classes too. So I probably would have just been on my classes doing work, nerdy. I did that during the school year anyway. So I probably would have just been more focused on my schoolwork. Probably would have woke up like just probably like 11 instead of 9. And focused on my business a little more. I probably wouldn't have thought of all like the ideas and stuff like as I get like on here, because everybody like really helps and contributes to my business. Like it's like my business is not even my business. It's like everybody makes my business who it is. So like if I didn't have that, then I probably wouldn't be like as creative and as vocal about different things that I wanted to do and as motivated and disciplined and everything. So
Okay. I probably would have really just slept majority of the time. I feel like if it wasn't for success sessions, I probably would sleep more. I mean, I did my schoolwork and stuff, so I probably would have just did my schoolwork in the beginning. Because for me, the way our school works, BSA does not follow the Baltimore City policy whatsoever. So we ended school on the 29th of, I think it was May. Yeah, May 29th, we ended school because we have like performances and then like stuff for our arts at the end of the year. So we still don't even have like an actual like schedule for classes or whatever. So I probably would have been doing that and sleeping. I don't really know. I probably would have been stressing myself out a lot more than I needed to because I feel like I don't know, success sessions was something to motivate me, just like hearing other people speaking, like getting on. Even if I wasn't on here, but just like hearing other people like say what they had to say, I feel like would have kept me like in a good head. It wouldn't have kept, if it wasn't for it, it probably would have kept me in a worse headspace because I wouldn't have had kind of like an open mindset of like different things to try and like different things I could be doing during this time. So yeah, I just feel like I probably wouldn't have been as like motivated or disciplined. Like I've been getting up every single day at like 5:30 in the morning to get out here. So we've been out here since like 6:30 because we had to drop Arian off. So like I feel like this has been like another thing that has kept me like on my toes to like okay, I have to come out here, get on here, do this. So yeah. And I feel like I'm just following like different things that are good for me because of being able to get on here.
Yeah, I agree, Amai. This is giving me like the best work structure I've had. Like I always could multitask, but success sessions has put me one up because just like y'all, I be wanting to do some work with the data science program. I love them too. So I can like try to do a split screen a lot of the time. So I would be multitasking. When I say my schedule was on it, like I had to really stick to it. Whereas before, I always talk to you about planning, Cam, like you said, we need our schedule. I was a little bit looser, but this time, no, 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 no. Do not call me from 10 to 11. Maybe we can text from 11 to like 1 because I still need to see the guest session, Miss Mo session. I know Miss Kaitlyn's going to cover down, get everyone on grade reading levels. So maybe you can call me then. I can just listen. But I really like stuck to my schedule and that was so good for me. Because if it wasn't, Lord knows what I would have been doing, probably trying to find ways to connect with y'all still. And just trying to like, try to find my like own growth and development, but it's so much better when you can do it with other people. Cause like, at the end of the day, you're the one who has to want to learn and change and grow. But it's good to have a solid group around you of people that can see you and y'all all help me grow in so many ways. Things that I can't see about myself. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, maybe I can work on that. So it's been really helpful for me in those ways. If not, I would have been a crust ball. Just
a crush ball.
crust.
No.
I feel that on a deep level.
We're not doing it.
I would not have waken up to get, I would have never put my hoops on. I would have kept my scarf on all day. It would have been a mess. Y'all help me to get right. Get up. Let's get the day started. Okay.
You'd had the wavy wave bonnet on.
It would have been worn out by the time quarantine was over because I was that all day. Okay.
All right, Miss Joni, what would you be doing?
Honestly, if I wasn't doing success sessions, it would have been virtual trainings. And like, I don't know if I shared this with a lot of y'all, but like a lot of contracts got canceled like when Rona hit. You talking about at least like $25,000-$30,000 worth of contracts. But then once people accepted the idea of virtual trainings, people wanted to do the virtual trainings. But then now I'm not available for the virtual trainings. So if I wasn't doing success sessions, I would have been one of the first runners, like up on it, talking to businesses and companies and stuff, telling them, look, you don't have to cancel your training. We can do it virtually. And I just would have been amping that up if I wasn't doing successes.
Man, they better be available after 3 to 12 a.m. You can do the virtual training.
Tell them, Kim.
9 to 5 businesses don't work like that. They want their trainers at like from 8 in the morning to like 2 in the afternoon. Like,
they're not up at 8 o'clock anyway. They got their camera off, bonnet on.
You on, can't see nothing. Absolutely right. I agree. They wouldn't even be engaged. All right.
It's gonna come back tenfold these 3 weeks. You got a little time.
There you go. Manifest that. Manifest it. I'm gonna read some of the responses because Taylor is answering. A couple people are answering them like in the comments. So Taylor said, "Success sessions is not only my outlet but mental classroom. Hearing good morning and seeing Miss Simone huge, beautiful smile, claiming it'll be a good day makes my heart feel like gold. Racing to see who'll be at the top spot gives me a rush that wakes me up. It's always continuous laughter and virtual memories. All the special guests that came and shared their wisdom and stories. Success sessions is not only my outlet but my mental classrooms." Oh, never mind. Sorry, that's a repeat. But yeah. Absolutely, Taylor. Thank you so much for sharing that. John says success sessions. Oh, Bree says success sessions has really taught me so much. John says success sessions really made me feel more mentally healthy and refreshed. And Taylor said, it's inspired me so much. I thank you all for creating this platform where I could not only grow, but be better. Oh, I'm sorry. Be better than I was before. Love you guys. All right now. I'm not finna cry on today because it caught me. It caught me a little bit. It caught me a little bit. But I'm good now. Ain't no tears coming out. So yeah, those are just some things from the comments. What has been like your favorite memory, your most memorable moment, your funniest moment just from success session?
yo, freeze face, hands down. What's funnier than freeze face? Tell me. What's funnier than, and shout out to Miss Jenny in the background, y'all. She another one of the heartbeat mentors that y'all haven't had a chance to meet. But yo, freeze face. What is funnier than that, y'all? The memes was crazy.
We didn't have to do it. It was gonna be okay.
The one with your mouth open, yo. That was the one, yo. That was the one.
Like, but Miss J, you held me down. You did it right here with me.
I did. I held you down on all of them. I was like, Miss Simone, I'm gonna match your fly. Like, yup. I held you down.
My favorite moment, I don't know, actually. It's probably is when Miss Simone like Wi-Fi wants to act a little ghetto, because I don't know. It's funny because her freeze faces do be funny. It be like at the wrong moments, her face wants to freeze. But yeah, I honestly can't think right now what my favorite moment was. I just like getting on success session just to see everyone and like to talk to everyone. So yeah.
I got a couple ones. So, we had Miss Mo when everybody was sleeping on that one session when she had the little calm app on. We was like, Miss Johnny just like yeah, laughing, dying laughing. She was on mute, dying laughing, yo. We was on Instagram. I'm like, yo. Then what's the other one? We got a lot of them. Another one was Miss Mo too, but I'm not gonna bring up Miss Mo twice. Dang, it just went out my head. I just had my two queued up.
No, just go ahead. If it's part of it, go ahead. Go ahead. If you got more, go ahead. It's fine.
I got a couple seconds to think. Miss Simone Freeze Face, I do like that one. Cause I created my own name too. Naeem had sent me his. He had like 3 of them.
I need all the memes. Okay. I'm gonna get y'all.
Yeah, I like Bye Bye Baby too. I like that one, that moment. Come back to me. The other one gonna come in though. I had a good one.
Okay. I would definitely have to say the free. It's not even just like the funny stuff that happened. I think it's the comments that be getting me. Like, not even what's going on. It's just what the people in the comments say. I'm like, oh no, they really pack on you guys. So that probably is the funniest part. Reading the comments when stuff funny happens. Like, I'm telling you, the first time Miss Simone's internet was acting all ghetto, and her face was like. And Miss Joni stopped and did the same thing. The comments had me dying. So yeah, I would say that's probably the best part. That's the funniest part right there. Yeah.
All right, wait, I found it. So yeah, John just reminded me. It was when John was earning people out on the success session. Yo, I was like, John, you name dropping? That's what we doing? Then we had to have the Miss PlayStation and all that to cover it up. I'm like, John, not on a success session love, yo. Can you trim this? Miss Johnny was like, no. So we had to add people out on the success session.
Who were we airing out? Oh my goodness, it gets live in the comments for real, y'all. I'm so happy. Why I can't, because I know I get distracted very easily. The moment I start reading the comments, it's over. But I would say, out of all the ones you guys said, in addition, because I agree, I can't even lie. I had to laugh at myself a few times. But I really love College Week. That was just a blessing to see everybody on there coming on. Y'all were engaging. I feel like it was really good information. Everyone's friends, all the guest speakers. That week was so much fun. So that was mine.
I really enjoyed helping plan it too, because like, I don't know. I kind of was like scared to see what it was going to be like how good it was going to be, by like how good we was planning it, but it was real good. I would go back and rewatch that.
Me too. It really came together.
It did come together. Ms. Joni, was that your favorite memory right there, to freeze face? Or anything else that you
you said funny. Yeah, that was like extremely funny. And I forgot all about when everybody fell asleep on your session. Yo, that had me dead. I was in the coffin, 2 steps from the grave.
Yes, that is on my list as my most one of my most memorable moments as well, because how could it not be? But yeah, so anybody, we talked about like the funniest, just any moment that like impacted you the most. So not necessarily the funniest one, but the topic or the subject or something that just impacted you the most.
Wait, do the one count when we were what were we celebrating? The anniversary of Thriving Thursday? Count. Okay. All right.
Wait, I couldn't hear you. Can you repeat again? I'm sorry.
What?
The end of first time and Thursday.
Cam,
Did you delete that?
you deleted it?
Miss Joni, we have
It's
these.
okay.
Sorry,
You
I
probably
ain't
got
deleted. I think it might be on private or something. It's not deleted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's deleted to the world is what you're saying. It's deleted to the world. Okay. Got you. Your most like the topic or subject or session that impacted you the most, Summer.
Okay. So it was a session where me and Ariana had did, and I think we were talking about like body positivity or something, and just expressing how I felt about how I view myself and how other people view themselves. It was just like an eye opener because it's like I never knew a lot of people had that many insecurities about themselves that just to me doesn't make sense, but to them I understand where they're coming from because it's like stuff within me, you know. I personally don't like that everyone's like, oh my God, you're so beautiful. I like that, like I like your eyes, all that other stuff. And it was just like me being able to express my opinion on it and also probably helping someone out there who has similar insecurities like me. You know, I kind of like had like this little joy moment because, you know, I was helping somebody out there. So yeah.
I don't know if this sound biased, but I always love when I'm on, like when I get to talk, because it's like when you really on, like you always feel the love. Like when from comments, even if, especially if you're looking at the comments while you're on the session, it's just like it really like it's like eye opening when you get on your own session and like you be seeing like everybody supporting all your comments and everything. But I always love I love everybody's sessions. Miss Mo's, even when there's only 7 people on Miss Kaitlyn's, self-reflection on Miss Mo's, and like smiling on Miss Simone. So it's like I just love it all.
I agree. That's such a hard one because everything was really like on it. That's the only reason I would be splitting my screen and multitasking like crazy if it wasn't. But I would have to say every time a youth was on, because y'all just, you really were into your topics and you spoke so well. You took time, whether it was just telling your story or your truth or just teaching a lesson that was real to you and impacted other people your age. Like every time, like I said, those sessions came, I was so happy. Y'all left me speechless every time. And I guess I'll be quiet. I wanted to read something from Ari after Miss Joni goes because she couldn't be on with us physically on the Zoom, but she sent in something that I want to read.
Hey, all right, mine is
Get
quick.
me completely.
Oh, dang.
I'm so sorry.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh my
Mm-mm.
baby. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I make mine quick and simple. I think my favorite one was when I got on here and I was talking about police brutality and the inequality. I feel like at that time I was very overwhelmed with everything that was going on and just I was really stressed out and I was bottling everything up because not to say I couldn't talk about it at home, but I didn't really know the best way to go about it. And I feel like being able to get on and talk to people that were my age, I feel like helped me a lot because I feel like a lot of us at the time feel a lot of the same ways and we understand it from the perspective of being a teenager during this time. So I feel like for me, that was really helpful just to kind of let things out so I wasn't as overwhelmed. And I think further on, it helped me down the line too to speak up.
Oh, I would also like to say too, I love the what was the girls versus boys war. That was like what 3 parts or something like that. I like that.
All right, thank you. Miss Joni, did you want to share?
So I loved every single one, and I loved all of our guest speakers. But Mr. William, part 1 of his was probably the most impactful for me just because if he didn't tell you what happened by the way he lived his life, you would never know that he went through something so traumatic. And I can't imagine my mom passing, let alone me watching somebody shoot her and my brother. Like, so for him to use that and to be doing all the great things that he's doing inside of the system, like to me, like that is just so selfless, so astonishing, and so great because he could very well crawl up in a corner and be taken care of from government checks for the rest of his life if he wanted to. But that's not what he chose to do. And I just admire that so much. And people like that, like, are my heroes who can come back from traumatic experiences and then help other people be better.
Go ahead, Ms. Simone. Thank you, Ms. Tony.
I agree. His was powerful. I still use some of his notes to this day. I don't know if I was able to catch all of part one, but I did part two. And he like not only lives it, he does this work and he gives tips that are very like practical that you can use. So I agree. And like I said, Ari definitely blessed us on the 10 a.m. session. Her and Summer did their session. She did one with Jada. So we had to get something from our girl. So Ari said, success sessions to me is a way to be heard and to hear what you didn't even know you needed. Without success sessions, I would be getting up past 12 every day instead of starting off early with a positive kick. At first, it was a struggle to get up, but it became routine and was the highlight of my weekday mornings. My favorite memory of success sessions is when Miss Simone would freeze without her hoops. Success sessions has allowed me to open up and talk about things that are passionate to me, and I am thankful for that. Thank you, Ari. We love you.
Thank you, Ari, for sending it in, even though you couldn't get on. We appreciate you. All right, y'all. What y'all? It's up to y'all how you want to proceed, Mr. Mo. Let me know because it's 10:52. So however you want to proceed, it's fine.
I know. Y'all got to give your final jewels, and then I'm going to do my last little one to close us out.
I go first.
All right. Go ahead, Kia.
All right. So I would say recognize the power in self-reflection, because like this next 3 weeks is going to really give us time to self-reflect on all the opportunities that we received, all the people that we were able to network with, just ourselves, and like really truly learning ourselves. So I would say recognize the power in self-reflection and take some time to do that through these next 3 weeks.
I'll go. It's kind of on the same lines of that, but just don't let this being the last day push you back, and just let it push you forward and to continue doing what you've been doing, because I feel like in a sense some people might be like, okay, well, it's done, so now I'm done working, but let it keep pushing you and drive you to do more, to find more opportunities for yourself with all the tools.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. I would say don't be afraid to take risk. The only reason I'm saying this is because it's kind of personal for me, because I was always scared to push myself to try new things, such as like something simple as doing a success session, just expressing how I felt about certain things, but also, you know, taking new opportunities, even though it might not be in your own comfort zone, but just experimenting it and seeing how you feel about it. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going to be giving a lot of jewels today, aren't we, Miss Simone? Don't let anybody tell you there is no way. There's always a way. So literally always a way. So with success sessions, like the world shut down, but we found a way to keep going. So there's always a way.
Absolutely. And now my heart is thumping out of my chest because I'm about to read y'all. I had to write it down so I don't mess it up and start going off. But my jewel is a thank you goes a long way. And so I have some thank yous that I want to do for everybody. The first one is for Miss Joni. Thank you, Miss Joni, for always starting my morning off right and creating this platform, for being an innovative leader who never leaves our heartbeats behind when it comes to the process. You always put the HeartSmiles and Heartbeat team first with love, and it shows in everything you do. It's a blessing to know and work with you. All right. Thank you, Miss Mo, for all the late night meetings and coordinating our success sessions so we could get ourselves together. Thank you for always going off topic during our meetings and then trying to come back to stay on schedule just for us to go off topic again. All the TikToks, all the check-ins were just good laughs that kept me going. And your sessions always helped us to self-reflect and really grow. Thank you to Miss Kaitlyn for getting everyone back on grade level, for always being loving and open to talk and listen and just be there for us. Thank you for being a living, breathing example of what it means to use your privilege for good. You really embody that, and we love you. Thank you to the entire HeartSmiles team for your unconditional love and support behind the scenes. Thank you to all the guest speakers that came authentically, dropped jewels, lended their time and resources for good. You taught us so many things that we'll take with us. And then last, but certainly not least, to my babies, thank you, Heartbeats, for your consistency and your commitment. This wouldn't have been successful without you guys. Thank you for engaging, for being vulnerable, for the endless jokes and the true leadership that y'all displayed throughout this quarantine time. It was amazing to see y'all just get up here and teach. And I loved hearing you guys' perspective on things. Thank you for embracing all the lessons that I got up here and taught. Please use them to grow beyond your wildest dream. I love how you guys constantly encourage and support each other and how you hold each other accountable, all in the comments. When I say the comments, y'all be doing all this in the comments. Y'all never cease to amaze me. You guys give me true hope for our future, knowing that y'all will be the ones in charge. I love you forever, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, before I cry, let's go. HeartSmiles. Okay, I gotta.
I'm gonna do it.
That was beautiful, Miss Simone. That was beautiful.
Oh, I love you guys. This has really been a great time.
All right, y'all close out. Listen, I'm done talking because if I say anything else,
Thank you guys for getting on here too. This is what I mean by commitment and consistency. Even to the last day, we could count on you. So thank you, Cam and Amaya and Summer, everybody in the comments, all the good mornings. I love y'all. And we're gonna be back in 3 weeks.
Miss Joni, I think since it's self-reflection, you should make this session go to like 11:05-ish.
Look, I don't even know what's about to happen at 11 o'clock.
All right. I'll be in the comments.
I don't even know what's about to happen. All right. Thank you, Miss Simone, for leading a great last 10 o'clock session. Remember, you ain't even want the 10 o'clock spot, yo. I know I keep reminding you that, yo. But y'all gotta know that Miss Simone did not want the 10 o'clock spot, y'all. I was like, please, Miss Simone.
11. Let me wake up first, but this was it. All right, y'all. I'll see you.
The last one, Miss Simone. I won't see you Monday. Have a great weekend.
Okay, flip the table, John. Flip the table.
He don't have no table. He just got clothes. You know, his background be clothes. He got to flip the clothes.
Oh, no session. Peace.
All right, though. I love y'all. I'm
Bye,
being in the
guys.
comment.
Yes. We'll
Y'all.
see y'all later.
See y'all. Bye, y'all. What a great, great, great reflection session, yo. Y'all is crazy, yo. Talk about flipping. Y'all is crazy. But look, for real, y'all know we didn't schedule 11 o'clock speaker because we wanted today just to be all about y'all, and we just wanted to, really kind of do our last day right. Yo, so I don't even know what's supposed to be happening at 11 o'clock. Like, it's 11 o'clock now. I don't see nobody knocking at the door. So I don't know what we supposed to be doing, y'all. I have no idea. Yo, this man said flip the bed. Hey, Nae, yo, you crazy, yo. Hey, Kamaya, Miss Simone, always do it. Yo, wait, gonna say they ready to riot. Hey, yo, chill, yo. Yo, baby Barack said he ready to snatch the TV off the wall. Yo, y'all, it's crazy. Illmatic, we know you ain't crying. You a G. We know you ain't crying. Don't even worry about it, y'all. We already know. Y'all is crazy. All right, the manager on here, y'all.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? I'm the only one on here.
We got the manager. Yeah. I didn't know what was happening. Wait, say y'all friend make me act ghetto. Hey, yo. Yo, it's crazy, yo.
All right, so let's make this clear. I was the first person on Success Session, and I was number 1 too. So do not forget about me in this past 3 weeks. Because
hold up, are you for real? Because Taylor said she was the first person on Success Sessions. Are you sure?
I'm positive because like I remember like doing it every single hour. No, matter of fact, it was me and Taylor. Because I remember we both won $50 because we was like consistent on there and everything. But yeah.
Oh, okay. He tried to take your shine, Taylor.
I'm not.
Lanae the activist.
Hi.
What's up? Yeah, Taylor said she was the very first person. Yo, y'all gotta stop protesting in the comments, yo. Yo, y'all gotta really chill, y'all. Y'all gotta really chill.
This is what I call like really hard because I was trying to get everybody to send me something. I only got a few people.
Lanae.
All the artists only had like a few people.
Lanae.
Yes.
I just sent you something.
My phone?
It's last minute, yeah.
Am I sharing my screen? No.
Baby Barack said Lanae got the gloss on.
Bro, okay. Wait, how you do this thing? I ain't know how to work that. Okay, so wait, you sent it to my phone?
Yeah.
Oh wow, see they send the logo as soon as I get finished doing all that. I said 10:45. I didn't say.
She said 10:45. Well, you know what?
10:45.
While she working on that, I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna put this link in the comment too. So please, if anybody didn't do our survey, yo, we need that. Y'all met Miss Emma yesterday. Y'all love Miss Emma. Please do Miss Emma survey, y'all, because it really helps us, yo. It helps us to be able to bring programming back. Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Yo said I will break YouTube. Baby Barack, yo.
I gave people the 10:45 to send me something.
That's welcome to leadership. Now you feel my pain. Now you feel my pain.
I said it yesterday. I said it this morning, and I gave 10:45. Nah. See, however it was left on here is however it's left on here. I don't mean to be rude, but oh well. I'm sorry.
Look, she the boss. I don't know. Some people confused. They said send what?
Some people who aren't in the HeartSmiles group, I tried to DM them separately.
The school will be open soon, though.
So I don't know. But are you ready? I don't know if Marr ready.
But if you want,
Marr gotta get his ghetto background together real quick. Kamaya, what you mean? I be saying
Join
the
the
same
session.
stuff to you.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You sure?
Okay.
Okay. Y'all can see it, right? Y'all can see it, right? You can see it, right? You can
Yep.
see the bottom, right? You can see like the clear bottom, like the clear bottom, like the bottom, like at the bottom, like the bottom, right? Like the bottom, not like the top, the side, the corner. I mean like the bottom where it says it's not over. You see that, right? Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure to see if you see what I see. I'm just saying, because I don't know if you see what I see. Okay. But today we're going to talk about the Juneteenth celebration and, you know, what it is. And I just gave like a little background information and why we should celebrate it. It's like just a little something, because today is supposed to be like the heart today is supposed to be about the heartbeats. But you see the bottom, right? Right? I'm just making sure.
I definitely see the bottom, Miss Joni.
Wait, do I gotta get this? Hold up, let me see something. You see this, right? This right here. There we go. That right there. Like that right there. That right there. Right there. Okay. Just making sure. Cause I don't know. But so in the comments, I don't have the comments open. I'm about to open them real quick. But everybody in the comments, or Miss Joni or Marr, what is Juneteenth and what does it mean to you? Like,
if you want me to be 100% honest, I never heard of Juneteenth, I think it's called, until this year. We never got taught that in school at all. I don't think my parents taught me about this, so yeah, it's something new to me. Like, I'm just learning it, so yeah.
I had to get myself together real quick because you is crazy. I'm gonna be honest too. I heard of it, but I don't think I really understood what it meant just until recently when I started reading about it. But I had just kind of heard of it, but never really took the time to dive deep. But basically, off of the things that I've learned recently, and when I say recently, I mean like just the past few weeks, it's the day that truly our ancestors were set free after Lincoln signed the proclamation, which was like 2 years after the fact.
that's actually, you got the understanding, yeah, for sure. So Lanae didn't feel like typing, so you know where she got her information from was very valid, because you know. So don't think I don't got my information from anywhere. So Juneteenth is the oldest celebration known to honoring the end of slavery in the United States. On June 19th, 1865 marks the day when news of emancipation and the Civil War's end finally reached the last group of people. It's supposed to say people at the end, but I was tired last night. I was on this till like 12 in the morning. Please excuse me, but it's okay. So Juneteenth celebrates a belated liberation for Black people in America. Although the Emancipation Proclamation was issued in January 1st, 1863, it nearly took 2.5 years, kind of like 2.5 years. You were right, Miss Shona. Where the proclamation will be, played into place in Texas. Even then, not all enslaved people were freed instantly. So there were still different slave states, but eventually they, got over it, kind of
like they let them go. But you know, we still had the institutional racism that was still brought to keep Black people kind of in slavery.
Just wait for mama. Oh, that's oatmeal? Yeah. Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna have some.
Wow. Okay. Marr, you okay. Juneteenth asks us to consider the promises of freedom that is not yet fully realized in the United States. It's not really a national holiday, but it's a holiday for Black people. And I keep telling people be like, oh, I'm ready to go celebrate 4th of July. I say, yeah, all right. No, you're not. You can celebrate today. That's cool by me, but no. So the holiday represents ways in which freedom for Black people has been delayed by the ongoing institutional and systemic oppression of Black people in America. And if you do not know what systemic means, you can go watch our systemic versus systematic video, because I'm not explaining it. Sorry. Juneteenth should be a national holiday, but they don't hear us yet. Until they do, you should take the day off, which is today. And we celebrate 4th of July, the day America declared independence, although Black Americans weren't even considered to be people at the time. So technically, we were never really free in the first place, as y'all should know that. And people, but we were disgraced. And June 19th is a reminder that nobody's in free until everybody is in free. I know y'all heard the saying, what's that saying that Black people do? I'd rather die than to be a slave. Yeah, basically kind of that. Okay, so now we get into the part that had me the most stressed out. Okay. So whoever, I'm totally sorry. I know there are plenty of artists and businesses out here, but y'all didn't send me anything. And y'all just liked it. So it's not my fault. I just said send me something small in picture. So everybody that has sent me something, thank you very much. Thank you so much. And whoever couldn't send me anything, thank you to those who did send me something for them, because that's a lifesaver. Okay. So we're gonna get into the first one, KR Smoothies. So KR Smoothies, everybody, today's the last day. Get your smoothies, support Selfless Sundays. So y'all go do that. I'll leave this up here for a few seconds so you can just type the Instagram in. I'll wait. Get her to 1,000. Thank you. That'd be nice.
Also, her smoothies are so good, y'all. Like, I definitely you to buy a smoothie ASAP. So yeah.
Add the immunity, y'all. We got Corona out here.
Okay. Everybody, Cam just put it in the chat, KR Smoothies. So y'all should just go get her to 1,000 so we can get that, that deal that I'm waiting on, So we got the Wavy Way. It's a video. Can I play the video? Wait, is it gonna allow me to play the video? He sent me a video. Wait. I want a pen. Wait, why can't I get a pen? I don't know. It's not allowing me to do any of this. Okay, but it's supposed to be a video. I'm so sorry, Lamar. I can't get it off because I was trying to tell Miss Joni it's not the last day. Sorry. But Wavy Way, get your natural hair products, clothing, do-rags, bonnets, and hair wraps. I'll leave it up here so y'all can type the Instagram in. Type it in. Thank you. Get him to 300. He got 209. Get him there. Yep, I'll keep it up here for a second. Oh, there we go. There you go. Okay, we got mentoring through basketball, changing lives. Mentoring through basketball, changing lives is an outlet for youth surrounding mental illness. I will leave the Instagram up here, so keep it there, right
Yes,
there.
definitely. I was just telling him to follow his account.
Yep, follow that account. Right there. I know y'all see it. It's right there. Like right here. Right there. And it's also a great outlet if you need, someone or something to, confide in, you know. So I'll leave it up there. Okay. So we have Pretty Bad Boss's Boutique. She didn't send me nothing, but I still end up, finding a logo and just putting her Instagram up there. But it's okay though, still got a shout out. It's okay. I'll leave the Instagram up there. You can get your lashes and stuff. I got some lashes. Hold on, let me get them. Sorry, y'all, but I had to crop my my lashes so I could fit my eyes. But this is what they look like. They right here. Y'all see that? Get your lashes. Yep. Go ahead, get them. You can DM her right there on her Instagram. Right there. See that? That Instagram? Yeah. So we got Z Charms. So Z Charms is a jewelry business that started by Zion Pittman to help people boost confidence while wearing charms. So I'll leave her Instagram up there, and she just opened up. Technically, she just had her launch. So y'all should really go cop y'all some bangles, some cute little charms. Yep. Y'all should go do that, like right now. Like I'll give y'all a minute to exit YouTube and go type that in. Z Charms, ZI.CHARMS. There you go. Thank you, Kamaya. Yep, I'll move right on. Icy Candy, I haven't done anything yet, but it should be coming very soon. It's basically where, I'll do custom charms. So if you need a logo, I could put it on a charm and you can wear your little bracelet with your logo on it. Should be coming very soon. Yes. And there'll also be other things. But right now we're going to focus on one at a time. But yeah, y'all should go follow that if y'all haven't. John, leave me alone. Like, leave me alone. So I'm going to say it again. Icy Candy. The ICYCANDY.co. IcyCandy.co. There you go. So we have Central Creativity. So Central Creativity is a digital design business created by James Gather Jr. that sells digital art for anyone who is in need of artistry to build their online store, image, or business. So I'll leave his Instagram right here. I know y'all see it. It's right there. And I really like his logo. I ain't even gonna lie. I really like it. So yeah, y'all should go follow his Instagram page at Central Creativity, CENTRALCreativity, Central Creativity. So if y'all need like a logo, a flyer, a poster, hit him up so you can see, the prices. I mean, the prices are posted on there. You should see it right away. says prices, you know. And his designs are like really pretty, cute, and I like them. Yeah, they're like really good. And KR Smoothies also has some of his designs. Who else? Pretty Bad Boss Boutique has his designs. Y'all should really go check them out. Okay, so we have the Butterfly Effect collection, and she sells purses and shades, and they're really pretty. And when I get money and I'm not broke anymore, I'll definitely go cop me some so I can get that exclusive apparel, so I can just like multi-brand and like one brand, like one body, if that makes sense. But yes, it was a business started by a 17-year-old entrepreneur. So y'all should really go cop that, because it's like, why wouldn't you want to? Like the items are so pretty, like really pretty. And Cam just dropped the Instagram down below. I couldn't get the Instagram right away because Cam was so lucky that I gave her extension because she was on a session. Because I couldn't get in contact with her friend because she didn't respond fast enough. So she dropped it down there. So y'all should really go copy that, paste that into Instagram, follow, and buy you some items. Period. Now I'm gonna tell you how to spell it. So we got BUTTLYEFFECT_. Y'all should go follow that. Thanks. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Thank you. So we have Raw Talk. I'm sorry, Stinker sent it just a little bit late, a lot of bit late, meaning I was already on the session, kind of late. So I just got a picture from off of Instagram, and Raw Talk, they talk about everything, anything, just everything. And they do, and you can also request to talk about situations on there. I can't remember their last one. I popped up on there, but they definitely do Instagram lives due to Corona. But I believe when we get back, they're gonna have like their own podcast session. That's right. Yeah, when we get back, they're gonna have like their own little podcast session. Yep.
They're doing their podcast every Saturday from 12 to 1, I believe. Yeah. No, 1 to 2. 1 to 2.
Yeah, 1 to 2. Miss Joni, I just seen your comment. Not the spelling bee, but it's okay now. So I'm still gonna leave it up here for people who, don't know how to spell. Promoting, So I'm gonna spell it, and please do not make fun of me or bash me out in the comments, okay? All right. So Raw Talk on Instagram is RAWTALKOFFICIAL. Thank you. Go follow them. And it's not an option. Thank you. That would be amazing. Thank you. It's not an option. Please go do that. We also have Candy Kebabs by Bree. She's so lucky too, because she kind of got me at the nick and cranny of the time, and the cranny small crevices of time. But Candy Kebabs by Bree is a business that involves all things candy, mainly focusing on candy kebabs, which is a variety of gummies on a kebab skewer. There we go. Skewer that comes in many different varieties and combinations that is provided for sale, parties, and events. And the candy is really good, especially if you got like sweet and then you got sour like right next to each other. That's just like a good combination. And then it's also like She does like giveaways and raffles, so you definitely gotta catch her when she does it. So y'all surely go follow her too. Very much so. By the way, all these people is not an option. Like if you're on this live right now and you don't follow them, you're not like, I'm gonna be real harsh by saying this, but you're not a heartbeat for doing that. Cause like your heart is broken. Like you're a broken beat. Like you're a broken beat for doing that. If you do not follow any of these people, you're a broken beat. Your beat is not a beat. It's a missing cassette tape without the tape, without the cassette. So basically, you make no noise. Y'all don't make any noise. Y'all just brokenhearted, just completely. So like, huh?
Do you still see my face?
No.
I'm reading a comment of the success session. Can y'all please be quiet? Ms. Morgan said, "Why is it important to support Black businesses?"
Who said that?
Ms. Morgan.
Oh, it's important to support Black businesses, especially due to the times going. Especially due to the times going around here, and especially the young ones. It's important because we are supposed to be uplifting each other. We're like supporting these white businesses and giving our Black dollars to them. It's just like you're like they like, why support someone who doesn't even support you? It makes no sense at all. Like none. Like it, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. Y'all should really, really go follow these before I really come after you and call you a broken heartbeat. Don't be a broken heartbeat. Be a heartbeat that makes noise. Yeah. Because your heart has got to be completely broken to do that. And we don't need no heartbeat that isn't going to march with us. We're one band with the one sound. If you don't march with us, you are marching with the wrong team, the wrong marching band. And when we march together. There is no one. There is no separate one. If you are separate, you're not a heartbeat. You are a broken heart that does not beat. You are a broken heart that does not beat. But yeah, if I go on any of y'all followers, I know all your Instagrams. If I go on your followers and y'all don't follow any of these people, I'm gonna call you a broken heartbeat. Broken heartbeats, we don't need y'all. Goodbye. If you're a broken heartbeat, just leave, because I'm ready to cry. Don't do that. Follow. Be the one marching band that makes one sound. Just do it.
I'm sorry, but Miss Johnny's reaction though. Yeah.
Be a heartbeat that makes one sound. One sound. We don't need the white. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it that way. But we don't need the offbeat people that matches my wall. Okay, I'm done. But yeah, be a heartbeat, not a broken heart. That is the end of this today.
I'm
Can
frozen.
they see us? Is this over?
It's over.
Can they see us? I'm so sorry for anybody that had to go through that. How? You got on as ever.
I get
You're
it.
back. No, not you, the manager.
How I'm
The
ghetto?
general. You was ghetto as ever with your background, with your oatmeal, and whoever else screaming back there. Every 5 seconds, you popping on her screen while she just going off about broken heartbeats. Like, and giving these city school kids a spelling lesson that has RAWTALK. You got it? Raw talk. Like, yo, who was in charge of the sessions today? Yo.
That was all Lanae right there.
Oh my gosh, yo. I cannot. Miss Tumbleweed, yo, you set me up. That's why she hopped off and ain't stay on here with her. That's exactly why she hopped off. She giving y'all direction. She said, go into your reflections. What was your favorite memory? She giving y'all instructions for the comment. Miss Money Mo, get your heartbeats, yo. Get them.
Jump on. Tell her jump on.
She shouldn't have jumped off, leaving me on here with y'all.
Yes.
Knowing y'all was wild.
Put my food back. Hold up.
Look at this. Yo, I'm about to log off.
Well, I guess I'll just start off with my reflection then.
Please, y'all. Please.
Where Miss Mo?
What are you eating? Why are you so ghetto?
I'm not. I'm sorry. I haven't ate all day.
You demoted. You ain't no manager no more. You maintenance.
No. I'm sorry, but the manager got to eat too. All right, go ahead, Lanae. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well, you want to start off with... Never mind, because you eat. It's okay. So she gave me the questions for the reflection. So I'm just gonna start off with the secessions meeting. Well, for one, if I ain't had these secessions, I don't think I would have a meeting. You know, it's not really a meeting without secessions. So what it means to me is, it's like, at least if I can't see my family, at least I can talk to my family. Like, you know, so it's like, it's always like a family environment. Yeah. And the next question was, what would you have been doing if there weren't secessions? You want to answer the first one, or you still eating?
When I'm done, I had to put in the refrigerator real quick. So you said my reflection of
yeah. What do secessions mean to you?
What success session mean to me is to better yourself and, you know, participate, you know, be around people. I'm sorry, someone just texted me. All right, be around people like your age or older, and, you know, like experience, like, you know, different lifestyles, and, you know, how to become a leader, you know, being a role model. Also, you know, getting a lot of people like together, you know, learning the same thing, you know, learning the process of growing up to be like an adult. So yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm kind of getting cussed out by Miss Mel. Okay, what would you have been doing if there weren't success sessions? Whenever Marr comes back, I'll let him answer too. But success sessions, if I didn't have any like success sessions right now, I would be, what is it, like 11:30? I would be asleep. I'd be right here in my room, sleep in my bed to probably like 1 o'clock. I would be really asleep, and I probably wouldn't, you know, have met a lot of these connections out here, and at least started to know about like networking, because like I'd probably be asleep and probably got into a lot more trouble than I am or was then, you know. I'd probably be in trouble, sleep, doing things, stupid things. Marr.
Yeah, me, I probably, well, before I join success session, sometimes I work out, and after success session, I work out. So probably just work out. Like that's something I always like usually do. Cook some healthy breakfast, like a healthy meal or something like that, and watch YouTube videos. Basically, I love watching YouTube videos. But like I know school over too, so I have to multitask anymore. So basically that's what I would probably be doing. Or probably go help out my neighbor next door with our garden and stuff like that. So yeah.
The next question is, what do you feel about them before and now? Before and how do you feel now? I believe what she's trying to ask is like, how did you feel before successions and how do you feel now? Before successions, I ain't even gonna lie to you, Johnny, I was kind of skeptical, just a little bit. Not like skeptical, like, ooh, what is this? More so like I was still trying to merge my way into getting consistent with things, if you get what I'm saying. So like it was kind of hard-ish. Cause my body, everybody has like that body alarm where your body gets up at the same like time every day. So like my body was still trying to get used to that. So if I wasn't on successions and like earlier, like in April and stuff, it was like I was still merging my way trying to get consistent. And then like towards May and now, I'm more consistent. My body has alarm around 8:30 now. I don't know why. Or it's either it's between actually 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock is when I start waking up. And that's crazy. And I can go to sleep anytime at night. And like it just now it like trained my body, if that makes more sense. And it makes me feel a lot more refresher and better as a human being and a heartbeat. Not a broken heartbeat, but it makes me feel better. Yeah. And also just like when watching the sessions, it's just your mind starts to shift a little bit, if that makes sense. So like as your body starts shifting, your mind starts shifting, like as a whole person, you just start shifting. Marr.
Yeah, before success session, I was confident, like,
say please, because you fat.
So yeah, I was very confident and I was like, so ready for like to see this grow. Because at first I think it was just only me, Taylor, Cam, and some other people in there. And like it was going very well.
Mom, we can't hear you. Is there any possible way you can go to a background that's clear so we can hear you?
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna. Sorry, guys. So at first I was very confident and I really wanted to see this program grow. I knew that was gonna grow because Cam was a good promoter. Like she always used to promote success sessions and stuff like that. So I knew where the success session was gonna go. It was like very helpful for me, especially the education one with Miss Kaitlyn. So yeah. And Miss Simone too, because like her session really like make me happy, and Miss Simone's like their sessions like very amazing. Like I really appreciate them. Now I feel great about this. Like I feel like I grow so much in success sessions, and I feel like I'm a better person now than I usually was. Like I used to work now, like work even harder. So yeah, pretty much that's it.
Okay. So you sort of kind of answered it, but not really. But how has success sessions impacted you? It impacted me because like I would not have half the amount of these opportunities. Not even half. Probably not even two of these opportunities that I have. Especially like working with Mr. Todd and all that, which is really fun. you know, and you know, just talking to a lot of the people that Ms. Joni has gotten us in contact with, you know, it just teaches you how to just build more of a network and be more professional as you go, as you know, grow. Marr.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, please?
How has success sessions impacted you?
It impacted me more as a person, and it helped me with my personality a lot. Something that like really helped me was like the lifestyle session with Miss Mo and stuff like that. You know, we used to talk about like a lot of personal things on Miss Mo's session and stuff like that. And I love how like the mentors, not the mentors, the guest speakers come and talk to us about like their experience, and it was a lot of opportunities that came out of success session, and it helped me become more professional because like now I have like more than 2 jobs now, and like it's with John Hopkins committee and stuff like that, and like I just like really appreciate like other things that like Ms. Joni taught us and told us about becoming like well growing up specifically becoming a better person and like changing your mindset and your goals. It was like first it was hard like to fit success sessions on my schedule because I had so much to do, like so much to do. Like my schedule was like very very full. So yeah, like it just helped me become like it definitely helped me grow, like definitely as like a person, and like me being like 14 going to 10th grade, becoming a sophomore, and I'm already doing like business jobs and stuff like that, how to send an email out and stuff like that. So yeah, it definitely helped me out, and yeah, so
Yeah, I can agree to like a lot of those things as well. Um, what went well and what didn't go so well in the sessions? Okay, what went well is the fact that we get to do this 5 days a week, every week, from 10 a.m. to kind of 1 p.m. And then on like Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays, from 2 to 3, we get to have academic. What didn't go so well was the fact that she's trying to take it away. And what else went well is like the fact that she got like lieutenant governor on here. Like, what? Like, think of that. Like, how many people can actually get their like lieutenant governor or anyone of high power to talk to kids? Like, kids. Think about that. Like, kids. Like, they'll probably look down on us like, oh, they just kids. So it's like, that's kind of like a lot of respect from that. That's like, genuine. And then also like all the other guest artists that came on here and that just spoke about how their childhood was and how they went through things. And it just gives you a sense of, maybe not for others, but I can speak for myself, what to do whenever you're in that type of situation. Hopefully it prevents you from, copying their moves, if that makes sense. Marr.
there's not much really to it to say about it. I definitely agree with everything you said, so yeah, I don't got too much to add into that.
Okay, that's it. For real. Cause I if I was you, I would have said what didn't go so well is the fact that you're trying to take it away. But okay. What is your favorite memory? I don't have a favorite memory because like I don't favoritize things, but I can say I like all of it. If that makes sense, especially freeze face. Sorry, Miss Simone. But yeah, that's my favorite memory. Cause it was actually kind of funny. And I was dying in my room, just like literally like dying, like, My face turned red when we kept laughing. It was fun. It was funny. But yeah, that was my favorite memory. Most definitely. For sure.
Well, my favorite memory, it was like, it was basically like, having a lot of support from Heartbeats a lot. I just can go back to this day when Dunbar had called up to the Steve Harvey Foundation and they had told other news stations that I lied about my whole story. And then my story was like false and stuff like that. And the fact that I was supposed to run a session that day too, like a healthy life session. And like I joined so late because it was like a lot going on. But the fact that all the Heartbeats had my back, like Kamaya, Elder, a lot of people had my back that day about what was going on with like the news station, Steve Harvey Foundation, and definitely you, Ms. Joni. I really appreciate you because you called the lady. I think you called Miss Alicia. I think, and you even told the Steve Harvey Foundation that like you was there when all these things happened. So yeah, definitely like just having a lot of support from all y'all guys, and every session I had, it was like a very impactful session, and it was like always great to have y'all guys there and y'all love. So yeah, that was my favorite memory.
Yeah. No, we just love it that, we have success sessions, bring so much joy and light into our lives and just teach us how to be, very good youth leaders, but, someone has to take it away. It's all sad. I'm gonna miss y'all. I'm gonna have to do daily checkups. I'm gonna miss y'all. I don't want to do this reflection. I miss y'all. I mean, I do want to do reflection, but I don't want to do the reflection. Like, there's so many things that, a lot of people miss out when you aren't on, success sessions that I was trying to get a lot of people on here. It's a lot of things that, Ms. Joni does for us. And I want to personally say thank you because I ain't going to speak on everybody. Everybody can do that themselves. But I would personally like to say thank you. Because like you had more growth than what I remember because you did not like me like that. Like, and I would like to say congratulations on your growth and a lot of the other things that's coming your way. Cause
what you mean I ain't like you like that? What you mean?
When I was little and I used to come around, you used to always speak to my mother and you barely looked at me. You barely said, "Hey, Lanae." And
that is not true. Ask your mama. Ask your mama. I used to call you superstar. Go ahead, ask her. I used to like, yo, that's superstar. When she get old enough, send her to the program. What did you talk about?
Well,
Miss Money Mo, you need to right your wrongs. You need to right your wrongs because you did me wrong in that. You did me wrong. You did us wrong. And on the last day,
she right here. She right here. She ain't gonna come on, but she gonna speak.
Yo,
did Miss Joni really speak?
What did I used to call Lanae, yo?
Superstar.
Bam. And yo,
no,
true. No, hang on, because you called it out here, Miss Renee. True or true? Was I not asking you to let her join our program?
Mm-hmm. I'm talking about when I was little. When I was like real.
When you was a baby, it wasn't. I couldn't do nothing with you. I couldn't do nothing with you. But I used to always tell your mother, like, yo, you should bring Lanae around. Bring her around.
She right here.
Y'all, Miss Renee is definitely one of our coolest heartbeat moms.
She should definitely be a mentor.
She should be a mentor.
I'm calling you out too.
I'll be trying.
Drive me crazy, yo. She don't listen. She hard-headed in here.
I'm not hard-headed.
Yes.
We know, because she on here messing up our last day.
Yes, and I told her it's not. Really? Yeah.
Yeah, she like the tour damn uncle that everybody want to take the mic from.
So what y'all gonna do?
Bless Miss Joni and tell her it's not gonna be the last day.
Yo, she's on live doing this, yo. Live.
I'm not the ghetto.
It's all love. It's all love.
If you,
all
Miss
love.
Renee, if you love me, pull her in the neck cord. If you care anything about me, pull her in the neck cord.
Girl. Oh my God.
Why is Johnny go off like that?
Did they call me uncle in here?
And Corona don't
They call me uncle in the comments.
Money Mo, save me. Come strangle them with the
Oh, don't forget that I forgot. Don't forget to get y'all bundles. I'll put the I'll put her thing in the description. But guys, we had to end it off on a little laugh.
Yeah, I love all y'all guys, honestly. Why can't we say thank God it's almost over? But yeah.
Yep. Everyone just loves it. At least I'm bringing the laugh, the laugh of love, the laugh of the heartbeats. Even though I'm being kind of dragged in the comments, but it's okay.
Ms. Johnny, why are you crying?
We gotta drop the jewels.
Too ghetto, y'all. I've never witnessed this type of atrocity ever. I'm thinking it's about to be a nice, smooth day, y'all. And Miss Money Mo set me up like this, yo.
She didn't set you up.
Yeah.
You did a good job.
Never in my life. I don't know. You need a stand because your phone or whatever you got us on, y'all. We see your neck, then the top of your fade, and it's just wobbling. Your phone just wobble all over the place. Like, yo, it's just a mess. And then Lanae on here just going off, like, won't nobody cut her mic off. Yo, it's just amazing. Yo, I've never seen nothing this crazy. Yo.
Well,
I apologize to anybody who watched this rerun and like, what the heck?
Yeah, I apologize to y'all because I be forgetting that I'm unmuted. So like, yeah.
Yeah.
So
they said Uncle Lanae.
They call me Uncle Lanae, like at least Aunt Lanae, like.
No, yo, Uncle fits you. Uncle, yes, for sure, yo. Cause you don't stop, yo. Yes. That's right, Ken. We are never normally this ghetto, yo. All of the ghetto came out today, yo. The manager took his tie off and everything. He's like, it's the last day. Yo, I cannot, yo. We need y'all Jews. This is crazy. I gotta get y'all off of here. We gotta cut y'all off of here. Miss Money Mo, you set me up big time. The payback is coming. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Miss Joni, you know when
payback is coming.
Miss Joni, you know the next session, her and her tumbleweed's gonna be mad, right? Like she's gonna be very mad. If you can see them text me right now, like she be really
Mo and the tumbleweed.
Yo, them tumbleweeds gonna be on fire.
She's gonna be so mad.
But that's all right, because I'm getting her back. Don't even worry about it. Give me your jewels so I can cut y'all off. I'm cutting everybody mic off.
Live.
We don't need no part 2 of this foolishness. They calling for a part 2 of y'all. No, absolutely
yes.
not.
Yes.
No.
We could definitely have a part 2. Definitely. Miss Joni, it's okay. Everyone, vote in the comments for a part 2 of of this heartbeat love.
Nobody
Not the
wants
one
this ghetto-ness. Nobody
Yes.
wants this ghetto-ness.
Part two.
but my
Jules, give
goal
us
is
Jules.
live life in happiness and love yourself.
Mhm.
Just simple.
Yay, Unc.
And if you can't, talk to Jesus. If you can't, love yourself. If you can't, do what you can. Because you can do what you can if you put your mind to it.
Yay, Unc. She came back.
Your mom
Y'all
was
got my
saying
mother
part two.
on here talking about, Ma,
Yeah. Yeah.
Ma, get on your sewing machine, Ma. Don't you go get on your sewing machine. Ma, don't encourage this foolishness.
No.
Ma, you're
Part two.
Jules.
Yeah. So my do is, be yourself, love yourself. Do some self-care. So like I know success session might be like going for like 3 weeks or so. Do a lot of self-care, like do facial cares, do workouts, listen to music, like like do some fun things, for yourself, like make yourself happy. Cause like if anybody can make you happy, you gotta be you, because we in the quarantine and stuff like that. You can't really see your friends unless you like FaceTime or text them. So yeah, like have a great time. When we like come back to success sessions, be ready, because it's gonna be a lot of leadership and like roles going around, more opportunities as well. So like yeah, definitely be ready. And yeah, have a good summer, y'all. So yeah.
No, ain't no having no good summer.
Thank you so much.
No.
Bye, y'all.
Nope.
We be back in 3 minutes, y'all, with Miss Money Mo to see what her and her tumbleweeds got to say about this
Money Mo and the
atrocity
tumbleweeds.
we just went through. See y'all right back at 12. Wow. Wow, wow, and wow. Yo. Y'all worse than my cat, and my cat is bad. Miss Money Mo.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
Set me up.
I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Set me up, yo. Set me up. Yo, look, she only got nothing to say. Somebody civilized. Coach Johnson.
What it do?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm blessed. It's so good to see a civilized young man on here.
Yo, listen. Let me get like
Hello.
Jada. Let me get like 1 minute.
Hello.
Let me get like 1 minute of your time. So look, y'all know it's June 19th, you feel me? So we gotta support all Black owned businesses for real. So I got the Squishes for Pearl on right here, you feel me? Then we got the HeartSmiles MG right.
Yeah.
Hold up, catch me on with the butterfly effect collection, the Cartier.
Yeah.
Yo!
Support them businesses.
Hold up, I ain't even done. You see the waves, you feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo! Hey, yo!
Oh, you got support. Listen, it's June 19th. Support all Black owned businesses. You gonna give a shout out to my youth entrepreneurship class. They ready to graduate next year. So give a shout out to my girl, it's Jiggy J, journalism.
2 businesses, not one, yo. 2 businesses.
Then we gonna give another one to my man James. Let me show you. Look, you see my logo right there. Look at that logo. Yeah, he did that one. He did that logo.
Yeah, get that logo.
Go ahead and give my man's who was it? I forgot. Now People Pearl, give him a shout out to. You know, he's working on this. You feel me? I'm gonna give a shout out to everybody because we've been working. It's the last session, so I gotta give a shout out to all businesses, and we just gonna grind. We gonna grind. How we gonna grind? You feel
Yo, where was you at 11 when I needed you?
That's how we gonna be. I was watching. Had to get ready though. Had to get ready.
Yeah.
Stay ready so you don't have to get ready.
Yo, that's right. My man lift the joint up like, yo, put the wave cap on, yo. Glasses, here they go.
I was waiting for the smoothie next. I just knew he was gonna be like,
yeah, smoothie. She coming tomorrow. That's chilling me. She coming tomorrow.
I tried to save the bottle just because I wanted the sticker, yo. I was so pressed to get that KRS smoothie in the bottle. I was like, look at my bottle, yo.
I know that's right. Yo, where you get the glasses from? I need to get me some.
The butterfly effect.
Cartier's?
Who's the butterfly effect though?
That's right. She in the class.
That's right.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
She consistent?
Right. She the one that work at Chick-fil-A, Miss Joni.
Okay, her camera be off a lot because she be at work and stuff. Okay, all right. Because I'm like, I know the consistent people. All right, bet. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Love it.
There no Jade.
Yes. Thank
you.
Yeah,
y'all. Hey.
What's up?
Nothing. Everything good on this end. I just can't wait for graduation with youth entrepreneurship class on Friday, y'all. You girls graduating. I kind of felt weird though because I was going to keep it a secret, but I'm not going to present one business. I'm presenting 2.
Hey, look, if you can do it in 10 minutes, by all means do it. If you can do it in 10 minutes.
You know I can do it in 10 minutes. Don't be funny.
10 minute timer.
All right. Hey,
stay ready so you never have to get ready, remember?
Ready.
Say it again. Say it louder.
Say it louder. Stay ready so you never have to get ready. Stay ready, y'all. Stay ready.
Ready. You ready?
Yeah. Miss Simone, how you feeling?
I'm good. It feels good to be in the 12 o'clock spot with y'all. Not up here too often. So I'm like, yes.
Yes. Thank you for joining us today. And thank you, Jada, and Shalaf for hopping on here as well. We're gonna do the same kind of setup from this morning, but Miss Simone's gonna be asking the questions, and then we're gonna be answering them. But we still gonna start off with a question, y'all, because still Miss Mo's session. So, so what do you think is your best or like your most distinguishing physical feature?
Me? Oh, so you want to go first? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Shalom. I gotta think.
All right. Like no feature about me, Miss Mo. Okay, so, I was talking to my aunt the other day. I think it was yesterday, and I told her I was conceited, and she said that wasn't good. But she said it was good, but it's not good. I shouldn't really say it a lot. But I think for me, I think because I'm tall. Like I love that I'm tall and I'm light skinned. Like I don't know what it is, but like
Definitely.
me just being tall and light skinned, I love it. Like you can't tell me I don't look good. Like come on now, I'm Coach Johnson. Like come on now, like stop that.
Yeah.
Like come on.
Tell him.
So that's big.
I definitely agree. When I first met Shalom, I was like, he's so tall. Like it was just like, I don't know. It was like, dang, he really that tall. Is people really that tall out here, yo? I don't know, because I never seen nobody that tall. And then he was light skinned. He like, yeah, I'm Coach Johnson. And I'm like, okay, Coach Johnson. I know your name now, my bad. But I think that my physical feature, I think it would be my eyes. Because I walk past people and they stop me and they be like, you got some really pretty eyes. And I just be like, thank you.
Yeah, you do got some really pretty eyes. Catching.
Thank you.
You know, I catching. Get it?
Yeah.
Y'all cute or whatever. Y'all cute.
It's the or whatever for me.
I tried so hard to just say it real quick without laughing, but I was gonna say mine have to be my smile. I feel like that really gets me through the door, and then the rest is history.
Yeah, Miss Simone, you got a really pretty smile. Like you always smiling. Like, I don't think I ever saw you a day with you out smiling. Like you always, you know. Yeah.
That's definitely it. Cause when I first met Simone, she was always smiling, and it kind of made me remember her name. Cause smiling be given to ask to Miss Simone. Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna have
like Miss Simone, she ain't kind of John Hopkins. Yeah, my pet dog just died, but I'm smiling.
I would not do that.
Oh.
I would not do that.
I don't think she would.
Trust, I don't know. I was thinking it just has to be God. Because there's sometimes where I get annoyed with myself. Like, damn, I just can't turn it off. Like, my first reaction is just, so.
Yeah, you remember 8 o'clock in the morning on those summer days. Good morning.
It was the best, Shalom. It was the best.
You made it the best. Until we got cussed by Miss Joni.
Definitely. I see why Miss Simone got top spot. Or top slot, because like early in the morning the smile would kind of make the rest of the day go better. Because I feel like if I didn't see Miss Simone or y'all be like, hey y'all, good morning, and it like wake me up, I'd be like, okay, I'm not going to join this. I'm not even woke for this yet. Like y'all be waking us up.
It was just different because Miss Simone, like it was the summertime, you feel me? And then we was in this class. It was this little circle, and then she was always smiling. I'd be like, why is this lady always smiling? Like she is like, is she happy to be here 8 o'clock in the morning, bright and early? Like, is she ready? Like, she must get up 5 o'clock every day on the faithfully note. Like, just
bust. Good morning, Baltimore.
Yes, good morning.
Y'all all picked probably ones that I would pick for y'all. So yeah, all beautiful. Miss Joni?
I'm going to definitely say my confidence. And that's just because, like, how many people will walk into some official meetings with like sweatpants and a t-shirt and like some tennis shoes on, like, and that's just because confidence on a million.
Definitely. That's definitely true, because you walking around looking all chill, and I'm like, are we in John Hopkins? She ain't got a suit on. No. All right, we just gonna let her walk around. Fine. And then she started talking, and I'm just like, okay, I see why. I understand now. It's mixing. And I'm like, and she can do that to y'all. I like her. Let me understand first. It was great, because Elder was like, and that's Miss Joni. And I was like, oh, all right, okay.
Yeah. When Miss Joni talks, people listen.
Definitely.
Absolutely. All the time. Kaya!
Yeah! What's up?
Hey, Kaya.
Hey, that's so embarrassing.
Had to get you through that ghetto. I love how your hair matching that tub, girl. That is cute.
Miss Joni. You look cute, Kaya.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, Kaya, I know you just hopped on, but you want to answer our first question. What's your best physical feature or your most distinguishing physical feature?
I would choose my smile, even though I don't really like it. But I like that when my smile, my dimple pops out. So I think that's my best feature.
All right, thank you. I agree as well. And then mine, I was gonna say my smile, but I'm gonna switch it because y'all two already said smile. I'm gonna go with my skin. Yeah, my skin, you know, it does all right sometimes, most days. So I'm going with my skin. And then I'm gonna read a couple of things from the comments. John said he's gonna say his height and his eyes. Okay, John, height and eyes, you better do it. Let me see. I don't know if she was saying in response to Jada or if you were saying that yours are your eyes too. Stinker talking about she don't have one. Yes, you do, Stinker. We can give you one. What you want? What do you want? Because Jada, you want to give her one? You want to give Stinker one?
Yeah, when I first met Stinker, I don't know, I think it's like all of her facial features together, but definitely like when she smiled, it'd be like, she is so pretty. Like I just be looking at Stinker, I be like, my sister's so pretty. Look at her, y'all.
Absolutely. Thank you. So there you go, Stinker. You talk about you don't have one. There you go, right there. Your sisters will take care of you. Let me see. Kamaya talking about she has pretty lips. I feel okay, and eyes. Okay, all right, Kamaya. Thank you. Let me see. Naeem talking about his is his mustache. Okay, mustache. Marr said his smile and his eyebrows. He said, I guess people always say I got some nice eyebrows and smile, but weird. Yeah, absolutely, Marr. Marr, you do have a nice smile. And I never really looked at your eyebrows, but I'm sure they're nice. I'm sure they're real nice over there. So yeah. And then, so I saw somebody say, like, what was the exact question? What's your most, what's your favorite physical feature about yourself or your most distinguishing physical feature about yourself? So keep on going and saying it if you would like to. All right, y'all, we about to hit this reflection part. Well, part 2. I'm gonna call it part 2 because part 2 didn't happen yet. So part 2. All right. Are you ready?
Yes. Y'all ready for reflections? Okay, good. So, we got to start off with what do success sessions mean to you guys? Like, what has it been for you? Shalai, you want to go first? Go ahead.
All right, so I'm going to go first. Success session, what does it mean to me? It means a lot. It was basically like another recap for like professionalism, leadership. I felt like I was in another like internship and training. Basically, going into the real world, learning some academics as well, learning how to do time management very well, set my time schedule up from 10 in the morning and taking my break at 1 o'clock and then come back on at 2. And then, I learned about time management. I learned about some money management, spoke with some really good speakers like the governor. I met the governor, Lieutenant Governor, Wes Moore, Mr. William, had some real good food out of it, House of Sweets. So like I felt like as though it was an internship to me that I took, very to heart. And I built more of a family connection with the people that came on success sessions as well. So that's my part.
Absolutely. Jada, you want to go next?
Definitely. I feel like success sessions was like, I guess I want to say like news. You know how people like watch the news to get important information and stuff like that. I feel like it was like news. So like I would watch it and like be doing other stuff. And then like I'd come back if it's like 11 o'clock and really sit down and watch it. And then like go back away and then come back and stuff like that. I don't know. It was kind of like something to keep me engaged as well. Because I wasn't really doing nothing. So
That's good. Kaya?
Success sessions to me is kind of an opportunity to change or for change. A lot of different opportunities to succeed, and it's very helpful.
All right. Miss Joni?
Yo, I gotta say mine again from 10 o'clock. Or I gotta make up something else.
You don't have to. If anything, just any other stuff.
Well, for the three that we got on here right now, like I can definitely say tremendous growth, like all over the place. From Coach Johnson, who was already a leader in his own right, to really stepping up, leading a whole class of other young entrepreneurs, to like Jada, who I was dragging the first few weeks, like, yo, where is she at? Like, why is she stuck in the coffin when she got all this talent? So to watch her rise up. And then of course, Kaya, I don't know how long I've been fussing with Kaya, like, yo, get your stuff together. Like, you got a whole life to live. And just to see her, come out, separate herself, and really be her own person now, like not necessarily associated with anybody else or something else, but just be your own person. Like, it's good to see you growing in this world as a leader and as a professional. And all of y'all, I'm just so super proud of y'all, because each one of you guys have leveled up big time in your own way.
Absolutely. Kudos to y'all. Didn't let quarantine stop you. All right, Miss Money Mo.
All right. Success sessions have been an opportunity for growth, for everybody, I feel like, but since we're talking about what they mean to me, for me, because I did not expect to be doing this at all. I've never done anything like this on this scale. I've never really been in this type of position before. So I learned a lot about myself, some great things, some good things, some not so good things as well. But it's just been a really meaningful experience for me in terms of growth.
Beautiful, yes. Growing us, growing yourself. It's powerful. All right, y'all. So what would y'all have been doing if you weren't having success sessions? Like, if there was no success sessions, what would y'all have been doing during quarantine? Coach?
Sure. I mean, I would still be working on my business because I am going to college, so I would still be in the process of working on my business. But besides that, if I didn't have success sessions, so I'll put it like this. Let me ask this question to clarify. So are we saying our success sessions and the opportunities that came with it, or are we just saying success sessions with the opportunities?
Success sessions with the opportunities that came with it. It's all a group. Okay. There would be no opportunity.
So if that is the case, then basically I'd have been working on my business, and honestly, school, getting ready for school. Like I'm doing that now, but like I'll be more focused on like Douglas and stuff like that. But then for like I don't know. Like, we on quarantine. All right, let me be real, because Ms. Morgan probably looking at me like I'm stupid. I'd probably be asleep. Like, I'd probably be asleep. Yeah, there we go. There go the face. Yeah, let's be real. Come on now. I'm gonna be asleep. But I'll be working on my business, but I'll be asleep more. So yeah, I'll be asleep. Can't even front. I'm not gonna front with you guys. Like, it's the last day. Why would I front? I'll be asleep. No, come on. Who wouldn't be asleep? Summertime.
Thank you for your honesty, Coach Johnson. Thank you, Miss Mo, for the look.
Yeah, because I'm like, I'm waiting for him to tell the truth. I was waiting for it. It's fine. Thank you for this. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Love you.
Jada?
Okay, so to be completely honest, because I'm a very transparent person, I would have been like Miss Joni said, in the ghetto, ra-ta-ta-ta, like in the ghetto, like she was about to send the National Guards to come get me in the ghetto, because I probably wouldn't have like found no motivation. I mean, I made friends like Cinca and James and Elder and all them, and they was pushing me, but I probably wouldn't have took them serious. I would put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I probably wouldn't have even graduated because I really got tired of Google Classroom. I don't know. It was just so frustrating because they didn't know what they was doing. So like Success Sessions really was like, it kind of put the format that Cam was talking about into my day, like into a schedule, so I could work around that. And then it was like, okay, well, you doing this and you doing classes, so it's keeping you busy. And he's like, okay, well, now what do I do next? Because now I want money. And then Success Sessions would come in and be like, okay, ×2, multiply. And every time it would level up, it'd be something else. So like, it just made my day like more formatted, because at first I was just like, I could be asleep. Like, honestly, I really love to sleep. Or I probably would have got another job at like some fast food place and been there every day all day and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. It would have been something different though.
Yeah, we all would have been drooling. It would have been nasty. Kaya?
Shut up. I'm sorry. I probably would have been asleep. I probably would have been asleep or somewhere some drama, fussing and fighting like always. Honestly.
Thank you for your honesty. And thank goodness for Success Sessions, so you don't have to be out there with your cute self. You need to be here.
Absolutely. Don't be fussing. Don't be fussing. Nobody is worth it. Nobody's worth all that fussing. Miss Joni, do you have anything you want to add?
I just appreciate like the realness and the honesty, because if we're not real with ourselves, then we can't be real with anybody else. And I hope that anybody that's watching this now or in the future, like you got 3 examples right here of people who, you know, push themselves to find the motivation and to do something bigger and better than what they was doing. And, you know, I'm no dummy. Success Sessions didn't fix them or make them better. They were already better. Just help them to get some type of structure around their greatness. So I appreciate y'all for being real about that, because a lot of people in your age range are struggling with that very thing. How do I do something with myself?
Yeah, absolutely. If I didn't have Success Sessions, I guess keeping with the theme of like being honest, right? I wouldn't really be in a good place. Just because I've been struggling in the past. Well, not right now, but I was struggling like in the beginning and like the middle of like where we are right now, with just a lot of things like mentally. So I wasn't in like the best space in the world. I was still fine, but I wasn't in the best space in the world. So getting on here and being able to like, you know, listen to y'all and, you know, kind of bring your topics to life and have y'all come on with me and just see y'all like with Miss Simone and Miss Kaitlyn and Miss Joni. And just being able to have like this FaceTime with y'all as well has just been really good. So I mean, I would still be fine. I would still be working. But that joy, like that extra level of joy wouldn't be there. So yeah.
Absolutely. I agree. That joy deep down in our hearts. All right. So what was y'all's favorite memory from Success Sessions? Please pick a new one that has not been said already. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead, Coach Johnson.
Well, okay, I got memories, but they all turn into one. You get what I'm saying? So I love the special guest. I loved how Miss Joni was like, I loved how Miss Joni used to come out of nowhere and be like, you get $25 and I'm gonna buy you this book and I'm gonna buy you House of Sweets and I'm gonna buy you this and you just get this. But my favorite one, I gotta give it to her, Miss Kaitlyn, because honestly, without Miss Kaitlyn, I would be graduating, but I wouldn't be graduating with the grade I got in my class as I got now. So, and then when I came with it, I think was the day my brother passed, my brother got killed. She came with success sessions. She's like, I want to give blessings to you, like 7 heartbeats. You get $100. You get $100. You get $100. I'm just sitting there like, well, did everybody get $100? We just all get money, you know? So I think that was my favorite one. I think my favorite, I wouldn't say my favorite memory. I would say my favorite section on success sessions will be the 2 o'clock Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Miss Kaitlyn. That'll be mine.
Oh, definitely a blessing. Data?
Yeah, definitely know it gotta go to my fave, Miss Simone. Like, I love being on Miss Simone session, not section, because like she just be like so happy, like, and I just be like, somebody shares my internal happiness in the morning besides me. So I know I'm not crazy now. And I think that my most favorite memory was like being first comment. Cause Miss Joni was like, I was like, yeah, I'm here. But now, and like Miss Simone was like, Jada, first, like it was a big deal. And I was like, y'all so happy for me. And it was just like really exciting. Cause it was like, it's like the small steps, the small things that made up.
Absolutely. You shine too. Kaya?
Okay, I'm sorry, but my favorite memories are the screenshots. And I mean, but you weren't alone. Miss Joni was always with you, and I think that's what made it funnier. So that's always gonna be my favorite.
Thank you, Kaya. Thank you, Miss Joni, for being with me. I know we already did it, but you want to say anything before Miss Money Mo?
I would probably say my favorite is definitely your session. And I think it's only because it started my day, you know, like that. Well, it started my day professionally. My day has started a few hours earlier, you know, kind of like mentally and all that when I do my morning run and stuff. But like, I can't imagine not saying good morning to you and not going down the list, saying good morning to all of her beats who are, you know, getting up. Like that whole part, like the first 15 minutes just give me so much life for the rest of the day.
Me too. We're gonna need a 3-way call and get all the heartbeats on a conference call. Miss Mo, get up on me. We'd all just say good morning and then we could get off. Just good morning, at least. Okay. Miss Mo.
And I swear I had this riled up. I had this prep. Even it's the same as Miss Joni's, but just like, so there was a point in time where I wasn't able to get on Miss Simone's sessions or like catch those good mornings and catch the smile and all that stuff. So when I started doing it, it made all the difference, like for my days and just like my weeks and everything like that. So that's definitely just one of my favorite like things that happen. And whenever I miss it, I'm not saying the day goes bad. It's better when I do catch it. And this is not my favorite memory, but this is just my distinguishing memory. I'm gonna have to say, when y'all thought I was asleep, I was not asleep. And nobody decided to call my phone or text me or nothing to say y'all couldn't hear the thing, but it's fine. That's just my number one. And then when Miss Joni had the meme contest, and that's when that memory had come up the most. So yeah. That was mine.
I mean, you were asleep. Let's just
I was not asleep.
You were asleep. Like
I was meditating. In
your dreams. It was okay.
I I was meditating. I was in another space. I was having an existential experience. But
and
I
you
was
do. I understand, you know. And listen. We all have those moments where we just gotta go to sleep. But you chose the wrong time. You know, you was a little late. You know, the session was you was in your session. You forgot you was at work, so you went to sleep. It's okay. You get it. Just never let it happen again, please. Because I hope and pray you don't be in these John Hopkins meetings and you be asleep. Please don't. Matter of fact, Miss Joni, she said you want to turn her camera off and go to sleep. That's just like what she would do.
Because she don't want to get caught no more.
Y'all better stop playing with this. She was trying to help y'all out because y'all all wanted to be asleep anyway. So she was just giving you some guided space to get you there.
I had another one too, Miss Simone. You wasn't slick either because you bring your little babies up with the big hoop earrings and your big girl drawers on. You thought I forgot about those things?
Get Shalon off the call. Get him off the
leave. Bye.
Tony, hit the button.
Okay, let's not play with those now.
I gotta have the babies.
Mm-hmm. The babies in the big hoop earrings and, you know, those.
Jada be getting me right too with my hair, telling me some ideas. Miss Simone, put your hoops on. Shalon, give me the big girl panty talk. Miss Simone, do not be nervous. Get up there and do your session. A mess.
That's the same talk you gave to me on my first success session. I thought you just came out of nowhere with it.
I really did come up with it, but Shalon had to give me one day. So we pass it along to each other. We encourage each other. All right, Miss Mo, how much, because I know we have a game at the end. Should I do one more question?
Yeah, let's do one more question, and then Jada is going to walk us through what we're gonna do next. And then we'll see how much time we have left because I'm gonna do like ending comments.
Okay. All right, guys. So overall, how has success sessions impacted you?
I'm gonna go first. So it definitely I wouldn't say it impacted me. It kind of impacted me and my aunt and the one I live with. And I'm gonna say it like this because it's a certain fact whereas though if I'm asleep to the point of time, I would be like, so we're not gonna set sessions today? Or she'd be like, don't you got 10 o'clock you gotta go to? Don't you got 11 o'clock you gotta go to? Don't you gotta be on the phone, Miss Donnie? Like, or she'll come in on break. She'll come to break like 12 o'clock. She'd be like, I thought she used to be on the phone by this time. And I would be asleep. And I'd be like, oh wow, it's like she understands. So like, I would say it kind of impacted me and my aunt because she understood it was like a schedule. Like everything was planned out. She knew what I had to do. You know, she knew like a certain time. So if I had to be on a call, she would give me that call. You know, she would respect it. It was just like it was different because like I never had, you know, like that. But like I felt like for me, I felt like a business person. I felt like a businessman. Like I had meetings at certain times. Like ask Ms. Mo, if me and you on the phone and it's a date I'm supposed to be somewhere and I don't put it on my calendar right then and there, 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna forget and I'm not gonna be there. And that's just gonna be 100%. Or if I don't put it on my calendar the day of, I asked Ms. Mo. One time I was supposed to be in her session and I had to go get my hair cut and I forgot. And she got mad at me. But that's another story.
No. Hold on. Let's back up. Because I was gonna let you off, right? I wasn't gonna say nothing, but since you brought it up, yes. No, let's not even say he was supposed to be on my session. We had a whole conversation like 3-4 days prior. Yes, that's what happened. I think I called him like the night before or maybe the day of. I can't remember. But he was like, oh, I gotta get my hair cut. And I was like, so you go get your hair cut instead of being on a session? And he was like,
no, I didn't. No, why you?
You didn't look at me. You didn't look at me like I was crazy.
Listen, I said my haircut appointment is at 12:30. I can be on at 12 o'clock and leave at 12:30. But she was like, no, you're gonna be there for the whole hour. You're gonna be there for the whole hour. And I was like, that's why I gave you the look.
Either way, there was a look. But yes, since you brought it up, I just thought I would expand, but I wasn't going to let it.
No, remember Coach Johnson came on and was on the way to get some syrup, walking and talking during. Shalom, what the? But you leveled up, Shalom, because then I remember I tried to call you one time to set up a call, and you were like, Miss Simone, you better be lucky I love you, because usually I have to schedule my appointments. I say, yes, sir.
No, listen.
Yes,
I was gonna call. Miss, it was an opportunity Miss Joni gave me, and the basically it's a hold. My whole calendar, they'll give you a hold, and they'll send you a calendar invite from 10 in the morning to 5 p.m. So my calendar was booked for the whole time. She go and text me at 3:42 and said, "Hey, can we have a meeting at 4 o'clock?" I'm like, "Sure." You look at because usually I would say no. You can't do this in 20 minutes. Like no, but we had our meeting, and then listen, and then she gonna hang up on me at 4:30. Like, what was the point? What was the point?
In and out, quick. Just like this next question. Come on, Jada. How has Success Sessions impacted you, honey?
Because of Success Sessions, I'm Journal J. I would not be Journal J without Success Sessions. Also, I think that I brainstorm ideas better. Like when I be on live with y'all and I be talking to y'all and stuff be just hitting me and I be like, that could just help because that's a great idea. Like, and I go back and y'all really be like pushing me to make it come true. And I just be like, I didn't used to do this before, y'all. I can't believe I'm doing this. Like, and it just be like, I'm really doing it at the same time. Like, it'd be like a realization for me.
Yes, Journal J. You be getting us together, honey. Kaya?
Well, Success Sessions have helped me look at things differently. And since Success Sessions, I haven't been letting people take me off my path or get me down, the things I've been through and all the issues and the drama. So I've been working on all that and working on bringing bonds back together or whatever you want to call it. So I'm pretty much just seeing the positive side of things now.
Shut up!
But I'm sorry. Besides that episode right there, I've been seeing the positive side of things and staying on track.
Mute the mic, Kaya. Mute the mic. Mute the mic.
Yeah, I hit that unmute so fast. I'm like, no, don't say it again. Don't say it again.
We love you. We love the transparency. Y'all know y'all ghetto. Y'all gonna make me smile and Miss Joni cuss and shut us down on the last day. Okay, Miss Mo, you wanna go, Miss Joni? Somebody?
Do you have anything?
I mean, yeah, for me, I guess I already knew that we could do it. Like I had it, kind of already set in my mind, like, yo, we doing this and it's going to be successful. But to really kind of see it come together to me was just confirmation that this team can literally do anything. And like, I really can't stress it enough. Like this pandemic crippled some people and some organizations, like mentally, emotionally, physically, financially, all that. And while a lot of people were experiencing a serious decline, we busier than ever, even before Rona hit. So for us to just defy those odds and to show people that, Baltimore's young leaders are stronger than what they think, like to me, that was just like one of the best things ever. Cause it's like, man, while y'all over there starving, we thriving, like literally.
Thanks, Miss Joni. It's so to keep it like as a summary, it's positively impacted me. And I don't know, y'all. I learned so much from y'all, like literally by the minute, whether it's like us having a conversation or about success sessions, on Success Sessions, in the comments, whatever. I'm just learning so much. And maybe, you say that you learn from me, or maybe you say that you learn from Miss Simone or Miss Joni or, Miss Kaitlyn, but just the learning experience of the whole thing has just really positively impacted me, given me, exposed skills that I didn't really know that I had or wasn't too sure that I had. And it also kind of, fear has not completely removed from my body. I won't get up here and say that, but it's lessened some of the fear that I may have when it comes to certain things. So yeah.
Yes, Miss Mo. Fearless, honey. All right. Jada, you ready to lead us? Miss Mo, you have it.
Yeah. So Jada, just do I'm gonna bring up your screen and just do like an overview of what we about to do.
Okay. So while Miss Mo Money, because that's what I call her, while she bring up our screen, basically I was on the phone with Miss Simone one day, and we was planning for a success session, and I had did something, and I was like, I got a question. Have you ever did something and you knew you wasn't supposed to do it? So she asked me what I did, and I told her I had fell asleep during the call, and she was like, that should be like something talked about on on success sessions, and I was like, we could do it on Friday. So we created a bingo, basically. Miss Mo, how are we supposed to know if they had bingo or not?
So so it's different, virtually, y'all. So Jaden and I were talking, and it's just best to say like the ones that you have done. If it happens to go in order, that's fine, but just go ahead and in the comments right now, and then everybody that we can see and can speak right now to say the ones that you've done. So starting with, we'll kind of go in our same order that we've been going in, Mr. Moon. So I would put Shala first.
Well, I got bingo right at the back. Got it.
Okay, tell us.
I worked on more than one project. I woke up right before success sessions. I led a session. I attended a virtual graduation celebration, and I learned something new about myself. And I also fell asleep on a Zoom call. I listened to an elder song. I created a Zoom corner, and I've been into a session. Yep.
Okay, I like that. You got it twice. So I got bingo, I think twice. Yeah. So I fell asleep on a Zoom call. I multitasked during a session. I created a business. I had 2 more Zoom calls back to back. I had ghetto connection once. And then well, I kind of put one in there. I forgot what it's at though. Let me see, because I was never late. And I listened to a Young Elder song. I ordered a KR smoothie. I made new friends, which is everybody that I've been in any class or project with. I got a screenshot of Miss Simone's face, but it's not from it's a screenshot from when she was smiling. And then I attended the afternoon session. Who's
Kaya.
next?
Kaya,
Okay,
that mic, Kaya. Don't be saying shut up to nobody. Say it first and then unmute it.
I'm gonna put my finger on her mute.
Go ahead though, Kaya, if you can.
Okay. I learned something new. I stayed in the house for an entire week. I was late to this session. So I've been late to a session. I made new friends. I took a screenshot of Miss Simone's face. I had ghetto connection the last session I was on. I multitasked during a session. I learned something new about myself. I think that's about it.
We'll go Miss Joni and then Miss Simone and then me.
I'll be honest, I don't even know how to play bingo, so I hope somebody keeping track of my answers because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. But I definitely listen to an elder song. Work multitask during the session. Yes, I've done that before. And did I screenshot Miss Simone face? Give me one for that. I think I did. I had a ghetto connection before. It definitely learn something new all the time. Learn something every day. Sorry, Miss Simone.
I thought you held me down, Miss Joni.
I did, but I did put the screenshot too, though. I'm sorry.
It be your own friends. It be your own friends. Your own heartbeats. Jesus. Okay. I don't necessarily have bingo because Mr. You have to either like go diagonal, vertical, or across all 5 ways. So I'm like with you. I have a couple all over the place, but nothing that necessarily make a diagonal. But we're gonna go with it because y'all know I definitely had a ghetto connection. Unfortunately, I didn't take any screenshots of my face, but I was sent multiple screenshots of my face. I have the free space. I haven't made fun of a mentor, but I've been made fun of, so that's fair. And then I definitely work on one or more I work on more than one project, and I love it.
Everybody skipped my favorite space. I've seen everybody get a KR smoothie, and I know everybody got one. So like, how y'all gonna skip my good sis? That's ghetto.
My bad. You right. I definitely had.
Okay, yeah, you got bingo.
I had one too.
See y'all.
Me too.
I had multiples.
Me too. They were so good.
Okay, again, listen, I was sitting here trying to figure out how I could get bingo, so I might just have to, I don't know, we gonna wing it. Ooh, fell asleep on a Zoom call. Only once. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna tell you when. I'm not gonna tell you when. I'm not gonna tell you.
You gotta tell us. We already know. It don't even matter.
No, that doesn't count. That's not what I was talking about. Listen to a young under song, absolutely. Been late to a session, yes. Works on more than one project, yeah. Multitask during a session, yeah. Led a success session, yeah.
You got bingo.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's it.
Cause when I wrote down created a Zoom corner, I thought about you because everybody tried to play with your tumbleweed. Because that was like one of the sessions because I was missing them, and that's the one I tuned into. And I was like, I love the aromatherapy feeling. You know, got the grass behind you. You feel it.
Oh,
I love.
So I had put that one on there.
Thank you. Okay, I got bingo. Yay. All right. Thank y'all. Let me see. All right. Let's get some opinions. So we were wrapping up for the 12 o'clock success session for season 1. I still have my kind of thing to say. So maybe I'll just go ahead and say it unless somebody else has something to say before I go.
I just want to say I like your background, Miss Mo. I really do. I was like, dang, what can I put in my background? So you inspired me. And Jada, I love that game. Thank you so much for being creative and doing that for us. It was really nice.
I have to say that like now, when I was like as I was growing up and like going through high school, people would call me really selfish. And like when I made that bingo, I kind of thought about everybody. Like as I was making, I was like, okay, so this is gonna represent this person, and because this person do this, it was like a lot to like put and highlight. Because I was like, it's a lot of people who I can mention, and there's a lot of people who I can't. But after a while, like came together, and I don't really think about people, but I do like now. I guess like a little more.
What that supposed to be, Jada?
it's still an icebox there. But like sometimes it'd be like, okay, I could feel this person a little more now, and like, okay, I could think about you, but I don't be thinking about you like that. Like sometimes I'm like, oh yeah. Other than that, no.
Well,
I'm sorry, Jade. I don't know why you got me so dead with what you just said.
I
Cause you
still
like,
love y'all.
I'm
I don't
selfish.
know.
You said I'm selfish. I'm still kind of selfish, but I think about y'all more now. I'm sorry, you just had me so dead. But thank y'all. And thank you, for that activity because I enjoyed it too. I thought it was really creative as well. Anybody else? Last chance for reflection before we do my reflection and then our jewels.
I just want to say, I just feel as though that this success session has been a very much, it made an icebox in my heart. Miss Joni agreed. She chose two numbers, 7 and 14. She said, if I get 7 signatures and 14 paragraphs, we can keep success sessions. So therefore, I got 21 success people that said they want to keep success sessions. So therefore, we will have success sessions Monday morning, 10 o'clock, Miss Simone. Thank you. See y'all
Everything
later.
he said is straight lies.
I'll see y'all 10 a.m. Okay.
With Miss Simone. Thank you, guys.
Yes, and I thank you. So I'm gonna see you at 9:59. Hey y'all. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
what's the topic for? What's the topic next Monday, Miss Simone?
I know what we should talk about. Miss Simone, I got a good idea for you.
What you want to do?
We could talk about contracts and staying
yeah.
strong to your word.
Uh-huh.
And when there is screenshots involved, you must not
They
please
on here
skip.
wilding. Shut these comments down.
Yeah.
Y'all is wilding.
We're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in trouble. Go ahead, Miss Mouse.
Wrap the tumbleweed around their necks, please.
Not around the necks. No.
No, not the dog. Not the neck.
All right, y'all. I'll see y'all Monday. So all right, I'm gonna just do something similar. Y'all know I'm not very, very wordy, but I love every single one of y'all, literally with all of my heart. Like if I could have 50 plus, 100 plus hearts, whatever, so y'all can have one whole heart yourself, I absolutely will pull it out of my body and give it to you. So I appreciate success sessions as a platform. So I appreciate the times, when we were on YouTube, when we were on Instagram. If I don't even know if some of y'all remember that, we were on Instagram for the first couple of days. And then when we were on Facebook, when YouTube wanted to be, playing with our lives. I enjoy just the little moments, the big moments that we've had. I just thought about the times where the sessions have cut off, because I remember I was into it. This would probably be one of my favorite memories too, when I was into it on Miss Simone's session when she was playing the HeartSmiles video. And when I tell y'all about myself in here getting it, I was. And then it cut off and I was just like, oh, I was so mad. I was so mad. But no, I just appreciate, of course, you guys as Heartbeats, and I appreciate the HeartSmiles team. I told y'all earlier that I've learned so much from the Heartbeats, but I've learned so much from the mentors as well. We're, part of a team, but we're also friends outside of that. So it's been fulfilling just to kind of grow those relationships as well. As a facilitator, leader, whatever y'all want to call it. I've never called myself the leader of the success session, but just to have it and to form it and to grow it and to find my style has been really, it's been a journey. It's been a good journey, but it's been a really good journey. So thank you to Heartbeats. Thank you to mentors. Thank you to team. Thank you to YouTube when y'all act right. Thank you to everybody who just made this possible. And it's just really, it's an emotional day for me for some reason. So yeah, I'm gonna just stop right there before we get tears. I ain't playing with tears today. Yeah. All right, y'all. It's our jewel time. So same order.
All right. Dang, yo, that's my last jewel. Oh wow. Miss Johnny, why you gotta do this to us, y'all? Like you can we have Miss Nanette run the success sessions? Or like Miss Simone, somebody like can we have like can we at least
I
just
will
have
run
one
success
day?
sessions. You could just come in, like, be a guest, something. But we need a
Right.
session. I need
Like,
something.
Listen, Miss Simone, Miss
Somebody
Simone,
cut them
listen,
off.
listen, let's just do. Look, I'm gonna give you an ultimatum. We can just do one session a day. That's it, and you choose the time. It can be at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll be on it, but we just gotta at least get one a day. You listen. You don't even gotta pay us no more. We can just go for free. Like, listen, like, come on, you just can't do that. Like, yo, listen, if you watching this, if you watching the live, if you believe we should have one session a day, drop a heart in the comment. Drop a broken heart in the comment right now. Like, do that right now for me.
I think she done with the initiative, Shamar. I think she's
Cut him off. Cut him off.
All right.
Cut his mic.
All right, for real though, my last jewel day would be as you can see, nothing is permanent. You know, everything is temporary. But you gotta make it last while it's here. So I would say make memories last. That'll be mine.
Okay. So I think my last jewel for now would be you could always put a semicolon and start a new sentence. Like, your future does not have to be your future. You can erase it, put a semicolon, put an ellipses, put a period and start over. It's never the end though.
Kaya, you with us still? Thank you, Jada. Thank you, Coach Johnson.
Sorry, I'm here. I guess I'm gonna stick with don't let nobody take you off your path. You know, I'm sure it's gonna be hard for a lot of people now that this is the last session. And this was the motivation. But that's what I'm gonna stick with, because that's what I'm gonna be working on. Thank you.
See, you even got Kaya. She ready to cry. Like, come on. Like, she just started really getting on. You can't just turn it on when she just started getting on.
No. I just started actually talking and, I've been watching. But
See, look, she's just been engaged. So listen, you always say you can never cut a leader's engagement off. So how you gonna cut our engagement off right now? Like you can't do that. Like, for real.
Yeah, Miss Jones.
Get your son.
If it wasn't for you, some people would be in some bad situations right now.
Facts, and that's just facts.
You know what I'm talking about.
Facts.
This is part of the question.
I just trying to pull my card. I know what
y'all know what she's talking about.
I know what Kaya. Me and Kaya here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Coach Johnson, I love this determination. Okay, I love to see it. But my jewel is keep the family close, because we're a HeartSmiles family, and even though we're taking a break, that does not mean you have to just go off and isolate. You got to stay connected. So we're going to figure out ways. We're going to be with each other. This is not the end to any motivation. We're going to keep connected, keep close, and staying on our path.
Where's the dog?
Ending in true fashion, because it's always something ghetto going on, especially that's associated with me. So we're
definitely we gotta talk about that, Miss Morgan.
We're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, because we definitely do.
Oh, we're gonna talk about it. Lanae, make sure I told you what time to call me. You better go ahead and hit that.
This is the second time I heard Ms. Mo actually say something like that to somebody. The first time, that was the story she told you about somebody taking her out her character. I was there for that story, and that was funny. I'm not going to spill the beans and say who was fussing, but that was the first time, and that's when I first met Miss Morgan. You got to leave that lady alone.
You heard her. You heard her.
She a little ghetto. That's what mother. I'd be scared of her. I'd be ready to call CPS. Yes, I mean, she know
You
if I
the
call her
reason
phone.
why. How you gonna call her ghetto and then say you gonna call the CPS on her?
You 18, yo. You 18 now.
Listen. I just feel as though she just don't even pay her. Like, listen, she ain't put no food in the house in the past 2 weeks.
But you poked the bell. You shouldn't have poked the bell. She probably would have brought you food if you was being nice to her.
I did be nice to her. She don't listen. I be calling her.
You the reason.
She told me, we'll call back. And I'm gonna call back until the next day.
Excuse me, sir. Let's hold on. No. I'm gonna shut all of this down. Don't make me mad. Number one. Don't make me mad. Number one. Number two. Just like you was talking about scheduling, and then you have a lot to do, and there's meetings and all that other stuff. I always acknowledge. You always say I'm gonna call you back, and I always call you back that same day. It might be a couple of hours later, it might be at night, but I always call you back. So shut it down. Can't call CPS because you are 18, you are grown. Shut that down. Now, my jewel for today is when you fall, always come back, always recover 10 times greater.
I love that. This was great.
Yes. Thank y'all.
All right, y'all.
I won't see you Monday, but have a great weekend, Miss Money Mo. Thank you, Kaya. Thank you, Coach Johnson. Thank you, Journal J. Thank you, Miss Simone.
Are you rubbing this in on purpose?
She is. What is look?
We get it. We're not gonna see you. Don't repeat it.
No, I'm just saying. I hope y'all have a great weekend. Hey, yo, get those tears.
Bro,
it's unnatural.
You belong to me. I belong to you.
I'm sorry. I am not on that note.
Yo.
Oh my God, who got your last name?
Cracking it. Where's Amaya?
All
right, y'all.
Nah.
Thank you.
Miss Money Mo, you won the award for most ghetto session ever.
Yes.
Thank you. I accept it. That's not an insult. That's a compliment. Thank you.
Love it.
Back to back, yo. Back to back.
All right. Thank y'all for coming. See y'all later.
See y'all. Bye, y'all. Y'all crazy, y'all. Crazy. But look, take a break. Take a break, y'all. We'll be back at 2:00 for our final session, y'all. Our final success session for season 1, y'all. So go ahead and take a break. I'll see y'all back at 2:00. Miss Kaitlyn gonna be on here, and I'm sure she got something special to close us out real nice. Not all ghetto like what we've been experiencing today. So I'll see y'all back at 2:00. Hey, y'all. We are back. We are back. Our last and final success session for season 1. We are back. About to have Miss Kaitlyn on here. Y'all know she definitely one of our faves. I don't know who else supposed to be coming on here, but if somebody else popping up on here with us, don't be ghetto. Do not be ghetto. Let's see. Oh, hold up. Hold up, y'all. There we go. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Miss Simone, Miss Mo. Kamaya Success Session. There she
Hey,
goes. Miss
y'all.
Kaitlyn.
Hey, y'all.
Kaitlyn, hey,
What's
Miss
up?
Mo. Hey, Miss Simone.
Hey,
Oh my gosh, y'all, guess what?
What?
James finished my logo.
Yeah.
It's so I want to see if I could share it. Let me see.
Yeah, share it and turn us the right side up.
Right. Let me see. It is so pretty. Like, okay, this one.
Oh, that's nice.
I love it. That's beautiful.
It makes me want to cry.
Wow.
This is really nice, Kamaya.
It's so beautiful. I started
So
crying.
good.
I started crying a little bit because it was just, I'm like, oh my God. Like, I didn't even know what I wanted at first. Because I'm like, just do what you want at this point. I don't care. Like, I was over it because I'm like, I don't know what I want. Like, I didn't know. And so he started giving me like little templates. He's like, do you want to do more animation or real life? And then like, he gave me options. He made a bunch of different layouts. He gave me a bunch of different baskets to choose from. He asked me like color schemes. Like he asked me like, what's your favorite colors and stuff like that. And it's like, I thought he was just, asking me to ask, like, he just trying to make conversation. But it was actually like, he did it. Like he brought exactly what I wanted to life. And I didn't even know I wanted it. But I was looking at it and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I did, like, I'm so excited.
That is
That's
awesome.
so cool. It's cool that you like basically got to design it yourself because he was asking you all the input.
I'm so excited. So now I can start promoting my business page because I didn't want to promote it as much without a logo because it just looks bland. So now I can add my logo to my PFP and put it on my page and stuff. And then I want him to make my flyers. I love his work so much that I want him to make my flyers for like my prices and stuff. And then like I have maybe like a month and 4 weeks, not a month and 4 weeks, a month and 3 weeks before I can really like start selling stuff. So it's coming together. And I think I was just hoping that it would do it like sooner, but Ms. Mo taught me that great things come with time. So Basics by Maya coming to you in maybe August, July, the end of July or August.
Yeah, that's awesome. Baby Barack. Miss Kaitlyn, you got the last session.
I know. And I'm so happy that Miss Morgan and Miss Simone are here on with us today. I think that, I just have so many thoughts. I'm glad we're reflecting today. And I'm excited. I think that Miss Mo and Miss Simone are gonna lead us through some reflection questions. And I honestly feel a little bit honored because Miss Joni gets to reflect on my session. And I'm just really excited to hear all of everyone's thoughts, Kamaya's, John's, and Miss Joni's. So any thoughts to start us off? I know Kamaya had some amazing news. Do you have any news or thoughts to start us off?
No, she kind of just took it, and I'm a proud best friend right now, so I want her to like bask in that glory right now because like it did take a minute, and like I'm just really, really proud right now, and I'm glad to see what she could do in the future with her business, and I just want to be on that journey with her. So yeah, but like I'm sad, and I feel as though Miss Joni owes everybody an explanation, because this is wildly unreasonable. This does not need to be the last session. I see no need. I don't want to see the tumbleweeds for the last time in 3 weeks. I need that on a daily. I need Miss Simone screenshots and her smile every day. I need Miss Kaitlyn to just help me through whatever I need. Well, not school anymore, but like just to talk about stuff. And then Miss Joni, just the entire thing. Like we was on the phone for like 2 hours last night. So like I'm gonna need that like daily. So I don't know. I just feel as though it's wildly unreasonable, but you know, we gotta make the best with what we got. So yeah.
I love those thoughts. Thank you. I know it seems unreasonable, but we're gonna have a good last session and get all of our thoughts and emotions out. So Miss Maria, Miss Simone, you can take it away whenever you're ready.
Okay. Miss Simone, you gonna start us off?
Yeah, we'll tag team these questions. Y'all know how we go. I'm gonna read it and then we can go in a row in the order. Miss Kaitlyn, you can go last since it's your session. And I don't know, because me, Miss Mo, Miss Shoni have been answering, but I love the new perspectives on each. So I feel like we should keep it up. So the first question is, what does success sessions mean to you? Kamai, you want to go first?
So, yeah, I might cry. I'm sorry. I'm so emotional today. To me, success sessions is, I'm trying to hold back tears because like, I don't cry. I'm a G. I have an icebox like Miss Joni. To me, success sessions is a way of life. It's a place where you can come to get new inputs, to be successful, and to really learn about yourself. And I can say that I've really learned a lot about myself as a person. Like, I learned that this entrepreneurship stuff, I like it. I'm somewhat good at it, even though I'm just starting out. I'm somewhat good at it. So, it taught me a lot about myself as a person, about what I want to do with my life, what I want to do right now. It taught me how to make not really bad memories, bad situations into good. Because like, honestly, before success sessions, I wasn't doing so good. So success sessions to me is a way of life.
I love that, Kamaya. Baby Barack?
This question to me just it feels like a trick question, because like success sessions to me is like everything. You know, like I just like my mother literally just yells at me all the time because I'm always on the computer for success sessions or like something HeartSmiles related. If I'm on the phone with Miss Joni, anything. So like, but like success sessions by itself, it's like we all like we see your face every day, Miss Simone. We see Miss Kaitlyn every other day, and we see Miss Mo, and then of course Miss Joni. Like everybody just has a bright smile on their face and always has like something positive to say. And really, I don't really think I had too much of that before success session. So you know, like I just love to see who Miss Joni brings on every day. You know, like I feel like I love that positivity just being replenished in my life every single day. So yeah, success sessions have just helped me be successful in a nutshell, I guess.
The allergies. The allergies. Miss Mo? Oh my God.
No. No, I don't want to go. Kamaya almost got me. You almost had me in the first half. It was there, but it didn't fall. It didn't fall. Man. So something that I didn't say earlier, I'm grateful for like our new heartbeats, right? So like I've never met Kamaya in person. I've never met John in person. I've never met a number of the our heartbeats that tune in, virtually in person. And I remember when I did meet Lamar, and when I met Lamar, I almost cried that day. He don't know that, but I almost cried that day because I was like, we really have a platform that's like connecting people in spite of coronavirus, in spite of violence, in spite of like murder, in spite of just all of these things. So to me, it's just a game changer. It's a game changer. And I'm just grateful for y'all and all the new heartbeats that I've met.
Love it. Miss Joni, or you want me to go?
Yeah, no, you good. You good. I was actually thinking like along the same lines of Miss Mo. Like we got so many people that we haven't met like physically in person, but they feel like they ours. Like can't even tell that they never been in the Thriving Thursday room, and just to see them take these opportunities and do something with them, like it's just amazing. And it's really hasn't even been a long time. Like it really only literally has been like a short amount of time that we had to pivot and create that same experience, bigger and better online. So I'm just thankful for everybody who committed to being a part of it, and like especially the team, because y'all could have said no. And I know it was a hard ask to ask people like every day we got to be committed to this. And like Ms. Mo did not want to do this, yo. She did not want to do this at all. And I remember us having to have like a long conversation. And I'm just like, yo, like, but we need you. Like, so I'm just thankful for the blessing of the great team that we have and for you guys to really bring this thing to life.
That is wonderful, Miss Joni. You're truly a great leader. Cause I was like, oh baby, no. Oh no. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Simone really was like, no, I can't. Can I do 12?
You only got that one slot? Oh Jesus.
You should have been quicker than that.
Honestly, the early bird worm, because I was not having it. When I say God loves you guys, I'm saying, I got to put the church in. He loves you so much that he brought all of us together. He was so intentional. He was like, no, you have to, I don't care what you want to do. You have to be here. It's not by chance or accident that we are all here during this coronavirus, all connected to just be positive, to uplift each other, to grow each other. And I guess my one thing is along the lines too, like Kamaya's Success Sessions and Baby Barack, y'all came out swinging, okay? When I say you didn't skip a beat, and just when I didn't think my heart could get any bigger, it just grew and grew. Like, I love y'all so much. I never thought I could love somebody I never met. I'm like, oh, every time Ms. Joni says y'all are on in the morning, good morning, Kamaya Success Sessions, Baby Barack, Baby, like y'all have really just expanded my horizons of what I thought love could be. So I'm happy. All right, Miss Kaitlyn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just feel like everything y'all said just resonated with me, and so I have to look down sometimes because I gotta keep it together. Yeah, for me, I feel like, so if you like Kamaya and John, you didn't know this, but I was also part of HeartSmiles like before, and I feel like sometimes I was like off over in the corner, like didn't really know what to do on Thursdays and Wednesdays, and I was like kind of just trying to figure it out. And I feel like through these success sessions and through leading this session, I just feel like I have my community now, and that to me is really, really important. And I feel just so grateful. And I feel like with like, even though John and Kamaya, I have never met you in person, but I feel like I could hit you up anytime and like you would support me in the same way that I would support you. And I just really appreciate that. And I'm gonna stop. But I just feel like I found my place, and I really appreciate that. I really appreciate being a part of this family.
It's gonna get so nasty. I can tell by the airway.
I don't have time for this. We made it through the whole day. Out tears. Okay. I don't have time for this. I got stuff to do.
Joni, do you see what you're doing? Like,
Yo,
you see
but
what
Miss
you're doing?
Kaitlyn always been great, y'all. Like, don't let Miss Kaitlyn sell y'all short. Miss Kaitlyn shows up, it don't matter what it is, like all the time. And the way how we do things, like, you know, like we don't really push people. We just like, you know, come in, you know, like do your thing with it. But Miss Kaitlyn always showed up in just the quietest ways, show her love, her care, and concern for everybody. Started making her little relationships, you know, just in her own way, which I thought was amazing. And I think one time she didn't come to a Thriving Thursday, and like 5 people was asking me, like, where's Miss Kaitlyn? And I texted her, like, yo, you got people looking for you. And she like, for real? And I'm like, yeah. So like, Miss Kaitlyn, you definitely been a blessing to the team, like for sure. And this academic stuff, sheesh. Y'all heard Coach Johnson earlier. He said I would not have gotten a grade without Miss Kaitlyn.
Man, yeah, absolutely. Like Miss Kaitlyn, like let's not even talk about the heartbeats grades, right? I was looking at some of your sessions and I was like, what is this?
Oh, okay, but that was me like a half an hour before the session. Then I'd be like YouTube, watching it, learning on the fly. I don't have all of that up here, I promise.
But you have the amazing ability to teach it, and not everybody has that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can learn it and teach it. So not only are you learning it, but you conveying that message to other people. Let me not walk away from that phone, because if I don't see what you writing on that, I'm like, listen, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna turn this off, because imaginary what? So absolutely. So y'all, what will we be doing if we didn't have success sessions? What would y'all be doing if y'all didn't have them?
To be honest, I think I honestly, like, I'm gonna be so for real, I think I would be dead somewhere. I really do. Because, like, when quarantine first started, I had that thought, like, what kept me going and what kept me okay was, okay, we're gonna go back to school in 2 weeks. And then when that got pushed back to a month, I'm like, okay, April is gonna be up. I'm gonna be able to finish my freshman year. May, June, I'm gonna be able to do, you know, my finals, and I'm gonna get to go to military ball. And like a lot of people don't know, the day before we got out for school, it was the day before that, it was March the 12th. My military ball was March the 13th. And it got canceled on March the 12th. And a lot of people don't know, but I know like Miss Simone knows personally, but I plan on, one of my career paths is going to be security forces in the Air Force after I get out of high school. So I joined ROTC in October. So I joined a little bit later than everybody else. But, you know, I still, our end of the year banquet, I got promoted to Airman First Class. I ended the year with about 10 ribbons. And it was a lot. So when I found out we weren't going back to school, it kind of just broke me. Because for like school is kind of like, for a long time, it was my identity. Like school was who I was. I always got good grades. I always maintained a 4.0 or better GPA. I always, through elementary, middle, and high school. So it kind of sent me into this shutdown mode where I have this thing where if I don't open my curtains, it's a bad day. If I don't open my curtains or if I don't get out the bed, it's a bad day. So I got into the habit of just staying there. I was so comfortable with being depressed. I was so comfortable with not being myself. And it got like that for maybe about a month. And then I seen this opportunity with HeartSmiles to watch these success sessions, 2 of them a day, every day. It started Monday, May 4th, 2020. I have this book, and everything that I've ever learned from HeartSmiles is in this book. Everything. So I have things that go back as far as May the 4th, like dates. I write down which session it was, whose session it was, what I learned, the time, the day, the guest speaker, everything. I've always done that. I do it every day. And Ms. Mo, don't you cry. Stop. I do it every day. And I can honestly say, like, HeartSmiles actually saved my life. And that's speaking like not figuratively, like literally. HeartSmiles actually saved my life. And I've become a more positive person. Like, I hear a lot now that I'm able to radiate positivity. I radiate a lot of positivity now. I like to see the good outlooks on things. And I can honestly say, like, I haven't had thoughts about ending my life since I started HeartSmiles. I haven't had thoughts about doing anything. I moved into the entrepreneur field. I've been doing a lot since I got into HeartSmiles. And HeartSmiles makes me feel like I had that structure. And that's what I was missing from my life when we got out for school. I was missing structure. So now that I have it, and then even though y'all ending it, which we're not ending, I'll see y'all on Monday. Don't you cry, Miss Joni. Making them cry. And Miss Simone will be next. Like, yeah, it gave me the structure that I needed. Gosh, here y'all go with the tear.
Maya, let me tell you, I'm gonna say why I went into a space. I'm not crying, I'm not crying, but just the conversations that me and you have had. It hasn't been like a whole bunch, but just the couple that we have had, they've been long and they've been in depth. So just hearing you like say that you radiate positivity now, and hearing you say that you've been collecting all these things, and hearing you say that the first thing you said when here, like, I'm so excited I got my logo for my business. Like, I didn't even know you, baby. I didn't even know you like a couple of months ago. And just the transformation, like even a month ago, was just amazing. So I'm just proud of you. So.
Miss Joni, you better not be crying over there.
I'm not. I'm good. Leave me alone.
Tough act to follow. I don't cry. I don't do it. I'm a G, like Kamaya said. I might get a little headache, but I don't cry. I forgot the question. Can somebody repeat the question?
What would you be doing if you didn't have success sessions?
I'm gonna get real. I'm gonna just say, like, I'd probably be more negative than I was like when I started, because like honestly, and Kamaya knows this, like it was every other day or every single day where I was just like, I was arguing, whether it be my parents or like one of my friends or one of my thought to be friends, and it really just like, I was still a positive person, but it was like, it was draining me slowly. And I was starting to get to that point where I was just like, I want to isolate myself. I don't want to say nothing to nobody. Like, I just want to be in my bubble, and that's where I want to stay. And it kind of got to a point where I was like, I'm going to feel comfortable in that space. Like, it's what's best for me. And, Kamaya, a couple weeks before I joined, she was like, I just started HeartSmiles, and it's like, it's amazing. And at first I was like, like maybe for you, but like I'ma just stay in my own lane. And then like we started talking about it more, and like I felt like this is the last straw. Like, I have to do something to get me out of this space before I just completely go dormant. So, you know, like, comparing HeartSmiles to before and now, like, I can honestly say, like Kamaya said, like, I've just become such a positive person. And, you know, I want to help people more. I want to give back more. Like, and I just want to, like, extend what Miss Joni has given me, all of this positivity, and everybody on this call. Like, what everybody has given me and the skills that I have, the characteristics for a lifetime that I can use. Like, you know, like, that's not something you get every day, and for free at that, you know. So I just feel as though, like, you know, without HeartSmiles, everything would fall. Everything would fall. So, like, I mean, everybody on this call and some of the people in the comments, like, I really thank y'all. I really do. Because it's something special that every last one of y'all bring to the table. Kamaya, I met you in high school. We wasn't as close in the beginning, but, you know, going through fake people, we found each other. Miss Joni, now you know, like, even when I was messing up, you got on me a lot. And I used to resent it, but now, you know, like, I actually know that there was a purpose for it to make me better. And I just love you. And Miss Mo, like, you invited me on my first success session ever. So, I mean, it's always a special place in my heart for that. And the tumbleweeds too. Miss Simone, I love to see you smile every day. And then, like, you just, like, going back to the screenshots later on, but, like, you just, I don't know. It's just seeing you just be so positive every day. It's overwhelming. And, you know, you can't help but to fall into that positivity trap. I don't care who you are. So, like, I thank you for that, and I love you so much. And then Miss Kaitlyn, almost every session for about 2 weeks that you've had, you've allowed me the platform to get on and actually talk about what I feel like is passionate to me. And, you know, I feel like that's just to actually be heard and to actually, you know that people are listening to me and actually want to hear what I have to say. Like, it's just, it radiates so much positivity. And I love all of y'all. We don't need to stop success sessions. I see you on Monday, like Kamaya said. Like, I'm not gonna cry because I know it's not the last day. I see y'all on Monday.
I don't even know what order we in. What order? Who's next? Thank you, Maya, and thank you, John. Am I next? Oh, okay. Just go. I'll just be working. Like, and it's a difference, you know, working and then, like, you know, doing your job, what people call your job, but it not feeling like work. Going back to what Miss Simone was saying earlier. Like, if I didn't have success sessions, I would still, of course, be involved with HeartSmiles. But I would be just like, I don't want to say focusing on my job more, because I always do my, like, job. I don't even know if y'all know that I have a whole nother job, because y'all be forgetting. But y'all be like, oh, you a research assistant? I'm like, yeah, I am. But not that I would, like, not be doing my job, because I will always do my job, but it would just be a different level of passion kind of there. And it would feel, if some of it would feel like work, not gonna lie to you. So I love that success sessions gave me, you know, communication and contact with y'all every single day. I love that. So, yeah. Miss Simone, Miss Kaitlyn, Miss Simone, then Miss Joni, then Miss Kaitlyn. Yes.
I am not well. That's all I have to say first. Like, I'm feeling all kinds of things inside. And I feel like the most important thing is if I wasn't doing success sessions, I wouldn't be connected with y'all. And that, I can't even imagine life. Like, what is that? what is not knowing a HeartSmiles success session, a Kamaya success session, a Baby Barack, everybody who consistently comes, even people who fall off and come back. We love it when you're here. So I'm just really grateful that y'all allow us to be part of your journeys. Like, we don't take this process lightly. Like, it's not every day that you can allow someone in your space and you get up and you guys tell us things and you allow us to pour into you and you pour right back into us. Like, if we didn't have success sessions, I wouldn't be able to love at this capacity. So I'm a mess. I gotta go. I'm done.
I mean, definitely, I would still be more focused on like the leadership aspect of what I do. But I'm glad that my focus didn't shift there, and I'm glad that the focus, shifted towards, what can we do for young people and how can we do it. And if y'all would have known like some of the crazy comments that some other adults, not adults associated with HeartSmiles, obviously, but like, people were saying, you're never going to be able to do it. You won't be able to keep, young people engaged. They don't want it, just like all this different stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, all right. But for you guys to like really like show up and show out, like it's just amazing and a beautiful thing to see, to watch you guys grow. And Baby Barack, I remember when I was dragging you for those few weeks, calling you Baby Dry and all that. And like it's always a delicate and difficult balance, giving people that, tough discipline and hard accountability. It either going to help you or hurt you, and you used it to help you. And I appreciate you for not, outwardly being mad or being upset or shying away or, taking it the wrong way. But I appreciate you for owning it and like for really getting better and stepping up, because I'm like, yo, like the boys, I treat them a little differently. Like, hopefully CPS ain't watching, but like I treat them boys a little differently. So your little ribs would have been cracking a little bit. So, but it's just truly a blessing to watch you grow. And for sure, Kamaya Success Sessions, I already knew you was going to be amazing just by the name that you chose. Like you owned it from day one. And when we was having that conversation and you was all like, I don't know if entrepreneurship is for me, I already knew in my mind that it was, because you already had the attitude, the mindset, and you were already kind of living that lifestyle anyway, which is what we say it is. So the fact that you found something in you to create a business on top of that was just even more of a blessing. And I just don't think that you guys realize the magnitude and the power of the example that you're setting for other young people who are your peers now and also who are coming up behind you, because you guys are literally paving the way. So I appreciate you guys for seeing the vision and for owning it and for being success sessions. Like when we think about what success sessions are, y'all faces come up.
Yeah. I guess I have to follow what Mo said and Miss Mo said and say that if I wasn't here, I'd be working. But honestly, sometimes work can get so boring because it's only adults. There are like no young people involved, and it's so frustrating. And I don't know if y'all know this who are watching, or Kamaya and John, but I used to be a high school teacher. And so I like 100% love interacting with young people. I love teaching. I love just being in a space with y'all. And one of the things I miss most about it is building those relationships. And I miss that every single day. And I don't know, this just fills it for me. And so I guess if I wasn't doing success sessions, I just felt unfulfilled before. Like I felt like something was missing, and I couldn't really pinpoint what was missing. And then I came to these success sessions and I was like, this is it. This is the thing that was missing. And so yeah, and the thing is y'all, like, is all the young people who are involved, and how many relationships I got to build with y'all these past, I don't know, couple months. It's just been so amazing.
Go ahead, Miss Simone. Go ahead. We can't hear you though.
Dang, I thought it was frozen. I'm like, no, it's just me. I'm just not on mute. Okay. The next question that we love to ask is, what was your favorite memory from Success Sessions?
Wait, I want to go first. I want to go.
Go ahead, Todd.
Listen, so I mean, like, HeartSmiles in general is just a memory to me all on its own. So like every second that I spent on Success Sessions is just a memory to me. But there's a couple I have. Of course, Miss Simone's Free Spaces, and then Miss Mo's Tumbleweeds, and then Miss Joni just, you know what, matter of fact, Miss Joni Snake trying to escape all the time. But I guess the one who hasn't been dethroned yet is like when Cam mentioned earlier, like when I was airing out my bosses, and then like she was like, no, join not on the Success Sessions live, yo. And like I was just like, it was like kind of an embarrassment moment, but like it was just too funny. Like everybody left their seats and everything. Like it was just, I don't know. I just see that as just like the top one for me. And yeah, like really, I gotta, before anybody else go on, like I just want to give a special thanks to Cam, because like I'm not good at like meeting new people at all. And then like it was like Cam was like kind of coming to me, and like she just opened up, and then like we was on the phone for 2 hours last night. Like like normal people who just meet each other don't do that. Like, and especially if it's over a virtual platform and that's all the interactions you've had. Like, I don't know, like HeartSmiles just got something special, and I feel as though it don't need to go away. So yeah.
That last part where he said, I agree.
Go ahead, Kamaya. Tell us your favorite memory.
Woo! Taking a stroll down memory lane. So I have a few. One of them is I think my very first session was either with Dr. Kaitlyn or it was with the mayor. And the one with the mayor is like, I was talking to Jamira about it. I was talking to Miss Joni, and I was just saying like, I'm so nervous. Like I was just so nervous. I'm like, what if I stumble on my words? Like, what if it don't sound right? What if I ask the wrong question? What if my question is too personal like me? And Jamira and Miss Joni was on the phone for like 45 minutes just talking about it. And I'm just like, what do I do? And they talked me through it, and the next day came and we got through it, and it was just love. The other one had to be when I started the recruitment job with John and Miss Joni, and like I think my favorite one was like Miss Joni just telling me like, this is what leadership is. Welcome to leadership. And I'm just like, I was just looking at the phone like, Miss Joni, do you think I want to hear this right now? Like, no. Like I was just so upset because I'm like, it's not my fault she unprofessional and can't communicate. Like I was just so upset because I'm like,
what she said.
I was just like, I'm just trying to get my money and go. Like I don't even care about the project anymore. Like, I was just over it. Like, give me my money for the time that I did. I'm done. I'm over with it. Bye. But Miss Joni kind of just told me like, stick with it, tough it out. And then like the last session that we had, it was actually really great. It was actually really great the last session that we had. So Miss Joni gave me some what's the names. So I hope she ain't watching. But if you are, expect a very detailed email from me after you pay me, of course, because I ain't got time for the mess, for the craziness. Anyways.
I'm not a part of that last part. I'm not a part of that last part.
Wait, before you go on, I just want to tell Miss Joni, I just want to say, Mr. Melvin said that he wanted to keep it going. Tell him don't call me. Don't call me.
Please don't call my phone.
Okay, no names. No names.
I'm sorry. We can. It's the last day. It's the last day. We can name drop today.
Mr. Butter Pecan. We gonna call him Mr. Butter Pecan. Please don't call my phone. Please do not call my phone because I'm not gonna answer. I'm gonna hit the decline.
Miss Kaitlyn's session don't normally be ghetto like this. Miss Kaitlyn normally had minimal ghetto-ness.
Listen, we can name drop today. It's the last day. I'm feeling free. It's June.
No. You can name drop tomorrow. There's no name dropping on my session.
I don't laugh. We all laugh.
I'm like,
we all laugh.
Oh
my gosh. We're doing good. We got 40 minutes in before it got
I apologize. This is the first time I've been on your session. I probably brought it. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry. Mr. Treadmill, I think it was. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mute the mic.
My last one, I think my last one is like the very first day when Miss Joni was like, I love your name. Like, where did she, like, that was my favorite. Like, that was my favorite part. And it had me smiling for the entire day because, like, honestly, my sleep schedule was just so terrible when quarantine started. I was going to sleep like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I was sleeping all day. So that was the very first day, like May 4th. That was the first day since quarantine started, which was in March, that I was up at 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll lie to you that. So like, you know, that really brought a spotlight on my entire day. And it was like, I got so used to like, I got used to making the little schedules and stuff like Cam does. And it was really great. I'm gonna stop talking before I cry.
We love it. You're getting us all in our feelings, Kamaya. This is wonderful. Miss Mo?
My memorable moment, well, another one of mine, because I said a couple this morning, but it's actually like very distinct. So it was on my session, Amaya, or Poet, however you want to call her. She was on my session, and I think the question was like, what's the weirdest thing that you do or something like that. I'm not gonna repeat what she said, but it was hilarious because everybody dropped off the frame. Everybody was just like laughing in tears, and Amaya just sitting there like, what? This is my life. So that was probably a memorable moment for me. That was funny. If you want to know what it was, you can go back and watch it or ask her, but I'm not gonna say it.
Thank you for not putting her out there, Miss Mo, but we know. If you know, you know. Miss Joni?
I wish I didn't know. I would say one of my memorable moments from Miss Kaitlyn's session was I got two things. One was the first time that she ever had a young person on her session with us. I think the General Marr, he was the first one. And it was just so cool to see that dynamic. And then it was like an instant addiction after that. Like, all right, we always got a young person on here. And it just, I don't know. I mean, the sessions were always good, but it just brought kind of like a new life to it. And to see some of those young people leading sessions, like Amaya and Bree came on, led a whole session like by themselves one time. And Miss Kaitlyn, she was using her fancy pen and stuff to like write stuff out. But to watch them deliver that, I'm like, wow, that was amazing. And then when Miss Kaitlyn was helping Coach Johnson with his senior project, I personally learned so much about biology. I was like, oh, okay. If I was a school person, that's probably what I would study. So learning about DNA and all that stuff was just so interesting. And to see the light bulbs click on him and then him turn around and explain it, I'm just like, wow, we are literally watching magic. So
No,
Yeah. Wait, yeah, Miss Simone, go.
Okay. I was just gonna say I agree. When I first was watching you, Miss Kaitlyn, and I saw you pull out those color coordinated, I was like, oh, Miss Kaitlyn didn't come to play. Y'all gonna learn today. It was magic. It was beautiful. I was like, Miss Kaitlyn can really teach. So yeah, I just remember the first time I saw you really get into it and I was amazed. And then I guess mine are like a little, the mornings always get me going, but even just the opportunities that come out of success. It's like y'all started leading your own projects like Our Voices, Spiritual Sundays. I feel like a lot of things y'all were leading on here. So I just love seeing every moment y'all got engaged and like took the baton from success sessions and carried it over to other things.
My favorite, I can't pick one, but I have a couple. One is when Miss Simone asked me if I would get on her session. And I know this wasn't really to mine, but when I got to get on Miss Simone's session, I was like, dang, lots of people show up to this. And I was like, okay. But it was so much fun because I got to answer all these questions about nutrition and all that stuff that I'm really passionate about. And so that was really fun for me. And just like seeing everyone's questions like build up and then having to come back for a part two. It was just so much fun. And then I can't pinpoint one, but there were so many times when young people came on my session and just like took it away. And that was always so much fun for me because I just got to use my fancy pens and write, and everyone else got to do all the hard work and lead. So that was super fun. But I will say that I know this is the academic success session, but these past 2 weeks, when the young people have been coming on, John specifically has come on so many times to like lead sessions about current events, has been so powerful for me. And I just have enjoyed it so much. And I feel like, how am I going to know the current events if John doesn't tell me? I'm going to have to like text you every day and ask you what they are. So yeah, those are 3 times when I feel like those were my favorite, or they stand out in my mind.
I nominate that this particular session be extended to 3:15. I'm just saying.
We got to see where we get to. We'll see. What is our next question, Miss Mo?
So our next question. I'm sorry, I was reading the comment that Marr had said to you, and that was just really thoughtful. But how has I don't want to do it because I feel like we already talked about like how success sessions has impacted us. So let's twist it. How have you grown since success session has started? What have you done that's new, or what have you developed?
So since success sessions have started, I feel like I've grown emotionally, spiritually, definitely financially. Y'all, I'm gonna just say this. What 15, 16, 17-year-olds do you know who'll be making $300+ or $500+ from one project? I don't know not one. I don't know not one. I really don't. And like, you know, even beside from the money, because if money wasn't involved, I feel as though I'd still do it. And like, it's really allowed my tolerance to grow. Because anybody who knew me outside of success sessions, like John, he knew that I had a very, very, very short tolerance. I just didn't have to. As soon as something that I ain't see, I ain't like it, my day ruined. Oh, I had a very short tolerance. So because I've had these projects or I've had to work with these people where I had to go on and they were unprofessional or they was just acting a little on the yellow bus. It really grew my tolerance as a person. So it's like I feel like I have stronger tolerance now because before that project with Mr. Butter Pecan, we said we not saying names. With Mr. Butter Pecan and Miss Go Ravens, I would have been done. I would have been done. Nope, I'm done. Screw the money. Screw y'all. The program is terrible. I would have just been done. But HeartSmiles has taught me that real leaders stick with things. And when you stick with things, good outcomes come. By the end of the month from that specific project, I'm going to have $500 in my pocket. That's all I'm saying.
Well, what she said wasn't wrong. And I'm still on Miss Go Ravens, but I mean, listen. I think the main thing I've learned from success sessions and just everybody in general is that success is infinite if you actually want to go for it. So, like, I mean, Kamaya isn't wrong. Like that whole patience thing with Miss Go Ravens and Mr. Whatever, he like they were unprofessional. And I did get heated and like I just wanted to quit and I was just like, like nothing is worth this much stress at all. And then like she told me, she was just like, one of the main things she said that stuck with me, she was just like, sometimes you have to take responsibility for things that aren't your fault in a business sense. So like, like it's just, and that's not even my favorite one. Like I have so many things that everybody just taught me, and especially on this call, like y'all like the 5 people I talked to the most. I don't even talk to my friends in school like that no more. So I mean, yeah, I mean like in terms of growth, I've learned to be more just positive. Like everything doesn't deserve a reaction in general, and especially not a negative one. Like stuff is always gonna come out to be what it's supposed to be, not exactly how you think it should be, but how things are supposed to go. And God controls all of that. So, yeah, I guess the main lesson to me is just to roll with things and roll with the punches with how they come.
Thank you, John. Thank you, Kamaya. How I've grown. If you haven't noticed by now, I am extremely hard on myself all the time. And I speak about it on my session, but it's coming from that like perfectionist mindset. It's coming from just like not a bad place per se, but yeah, I'm just learning like there's just things that are gonna happen, mistakes are gonna happen all the time, every day. And not that I wasn't making them before, but I'm making a lot more now, and people make them now, and I just have to learn from them. Because I was like a stagnant person, not necessarily with success sessions, but just like a couple of years ago, very stagnant person, wasn't really growing too much because I was afraid to take certain steps, right? But once you take certain steps and you fail, or maybe you won't fail, whatever the outcome is, you learn from it. So that's what I personally learned. Who's next? Go.
Is my go? I'm gonna say that that my growth kind of came in 2 ways. The first way is that it really reinforced to me that young people are worth the investment. Like nobody's getting paid for none of this. Like if anything, it takes us away from money situations. But they are definitely and truly, honestly, like worth the investment. And to be able to see them take what we pour into them and do something with it, like it's just like the most humbling thing ever. And also just as a business person in general, I was always a creative person, but like to really have to learn stuff on the fly, especially like this tech stuff, like it really forced a lot out of me to be able to, try to see, like what's going to be the best approach, the best thing, and then trying to get all this together so that we had something that could be dynamic and that could be engaging and, be as best as possible through this virtual situation. So I learned a lot. We had a lot of failures along the way. We had a couple of hiccups on some days, but to see everybody transition without a beat was like just amazing. And I don't know if y'all realize, but even on those couple of days where we had to switch over to Facebook, like on those days, we had like 500 plus people tune in. Like, so it's just been a whole big learning lesson for me overall, personally and professionally.
Yeah, I agree. Like the growth is too real. It's growing in so many areas I didn't even think I could grow in, which is like the beautiful part is life. You're always supposed to keep growing. I think the biggest thing it taught me was like to stop putting limits on myself, like it's so quick to be like, I don't know about this, I don't know about that. But success sessions reminded me, okay, you don't know, and let's go. Come on, we'll figure it out as we go. You're gonna ask for help. You're gonna lean on other people. What you're not gonna do is not get up and not do it. What you're not gonna do is say no, or just like try to put yourself to the side. So it reminded me that to stop putting limits and that the options are limitless and we could just keep going and going and going and going. And it's really empowering.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Miss Kaitlyn, real quick, because it's a follow-up to Simone. The commitment is definitely real. Like going back to what you said, you can't just not get up. No, like for real, you can't just not get up. Like this is probably one of the things where it's like, no, you can't just text Miss Joni or text whoever and be like, I don't feel well today. It's a you better get up there and do it. So yeah, no, it's real. That schedule and that commitment has been a real good place of growth.
Yeah, thanks for sharing, y'all. Before I say mine, I just want to acknowledge that somebody posted your comment, or Miss Joni posted it in the chat, and I'm seeing it, and I want to give you a huge shout out. Was the original, my first person to come on, and I feel like I was still figuring things out and I did not know what I was doing, and I feel like Marr just showed me the way. And for real, you told me that you got into Cristo Rey and that you're going to Cristo Rey next year, I like cried because I was like jumping up and down in my kitchen because I am just so stoked for you and how far you've come, not only in the past few months but also like the past year. So I just want to give you a huge shout out for that. And then from what I have learned and how I've grown, I feel like I have been able to be a lot more vulnerable. And I don't really love talking about my feelings. And so I feel like y'all forcing me to do that and just challenging me and making me, Miss Joni making me do a jewel at the end of every session. I'm like, oh, I never know what to say. So that's been a huge growing point for me. Yeah, that's what I got to say. I really appreciate it.
Miss Mo, you got any more questions? Cause like when we done, I wanna say something at the end.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. Miss Kaitlyn, I don't know if you want to talk about how we're gonna end up today, or if you prefer me to do it.
you can talk about it. I don't know. I think I know what you're referring to, but you can say it. But
Okay.
also, Kamaya just told us she has to leave like real soon, so we should announce it real soon.
Okay. All right. So yeah, because Kamaya got to leave. Oh, you got to leave like now? Like right now? Okay. No, Kamaya, you don't miss the thing. All right. All right. Let me put it. I don't want to rush it though. I don't know what to do.
Do it now. Do it now.
She got to watch the replay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Maya. It's still gonna be impactful. I promise. It's still gonna be good when you guys.
I just want to say, thank you to all the heartbeats, the heartbeat mentors. This would not have happened without you guys. Y'all just always include me. I don't even like y'all no more. Like I wanted to stay, but I love you guys.
Love you.
See y'all on Monday. I don't care what Miss Joni say. I'll see y'all on Monday. I don't care what Miss Joni say. If I have to get on here, you know what? If I have to get on here on Monday, I'm gonna do it. I don't care what Miss Joni say. And I'm going to tell my therapist. I'm telling my therapist, like, you know, Miss Joni trying to end the sessions. Like, what is she doing? It's just ghetto. I love y'all.
Call Mike.
Y'all.
Love you.
Love you. All right, y'all. Miss Kaitlyn, why don't you go ahead and do your reflection statements, and then we'll go into.
I think, John, did you say something first?
I think it'll be better at the end, like the very end. So like I want y'all to go first.
Okay, cool. Pressure being the last reflections, last session, last day. I just want to thank y'all and just send out so much gratitude again to all the heartbeats and all the mentors and all of our guest mentors that have been on. Yeah, I always have my sticky notes. I wrote down some little names that I just wanted to shout out. Obviously John and Kamaya and Marr, I shouted you out, but Cam and Amaya, both Amayas, and Bree and Jay and Coach Johnson, just all coming on and just making me feel all the feels and always letting me check in on you and always responding no matter how annoying I am about asking you if you're doing your schoolwork and asking you if you're okay and all those. So I just wanted to show a lot of gratitude to y'all. Yeah, because y'all really impact me and I appreciate you. And even though we're not in person, I miss you all the time when we're not on. So those are my reflections. I'm getting real sweaty, so I'm gonna stop now.
Oh, Miss Kaitlyn. Oh, not Miss Kaitlyn. Y'all done got Miss Kaitlyn. Y'all done got Miss Kaitlyn. Okay. All right, y'all. Listen. We're going to take some time just to celebrate y'all, right? Because it's all about y'all. It's all about y'all all the time. We love y'all so much. And we just kind of put this together for y'all. And y'all can watch it. I will say, I'm supposed to play a song, right? It's an instrumental. YouTube, we do not own the rights to this instrumental. You better not turn this off. Listen, I'm not the one today. We will make that appeal to get this video back. I am not the one, okay? I'm not playing. I am not playing. But let me go ahead and get it started. And let me know if y'all can hear it. Just give me thumbs up for the ones that I can see, please. We're so proud of y'all. I don't know if anybody.
Beautiful.
That was so nice. I am so proud of y'all.
I loved that. I loved that. I loved seeing all your pictures. I also realized that in my flustered, sweaty state, I did not shout out Lanae, who has been a just amazing part of these past couple weeks, especially. And then before that, with giving me like the hardest math problems in the whole world. So, Lanae, if you are listening, all the love in the world to you. And I'm sorry that I didn't mention your name the first time.
That was beautiful. Thank you so much, Miss Mo, for bringing that to life.
Team effort, team effort, team effort.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank y'all. That was beautiful.
Absolutely. John, or who? I think somebody go, not me.
Let's go. John, why don't you share your thoughts, and then Miss Joni, will you just finish us off with any closing thoughts? Cool, thank you.
First of all, I just want to say, y'all really trying it today with these tears, and I don't appreciate it. I feel like I'm at the end of a High School Musical movie. But I'm gonna get a little bit personal for a minute. And I know I've been thinking everybody all day, but like, I haven't felt this much happiness since my grandmother passed. And now that I think about it, like, and I didn't think about it until this session, but every last one of y'all on this call just represents something that I used to have with her and some of her traits, and like just some of the things that I love the most. Like Miss Joni and Kamari, I was gonna say, well, she was on here, but she'll watch it. Your determination, and then Miss Mo just like being in the moment all the time. Miss Kaitlyn, the education piece, definitely the education piece. And Miss Simone, just like that heart of gold, like that smile all the time. Like, I'm not gonna cry today. We're not gonna do it. Okay? But I mean, like, it means so much to me because really, like, I just feel as though, like, a grandmother is always a special person in your life. Like, it's the person you go to when you can't get something from your mama. So, like, I mean, like, you know, just that type of thing. And I just, like, that was the most influential person in my life and still is. And I just, like, looking at you all, like, you just represent something that just made me part of who I am. And I just, I'm gonna stop talking. I can't do it. I can't.
We love you, John, so much.
So much. Love you.
Miss Joni, can you finish us off?
John, that was beautiful. Thank you so much. Like, I really don't even have the words to respond to that, but I do want to say thank you because that's a big deal. And, you know, I know I speak for the rest of the mentors when I say we don't take that place lightly because those are some big shoes to fill. And that compliment is probably one of the highest compliments that we could have ever received ever. So thank you so much. So y'all, like, the first thing that I really want to say is that this is not goodbye, y'all. Like, this is, we'll see y'all later. So I want everybody to kind of feel at ease and knowing that, you know, like, this is not the last. This is not the last of anything. If anything, this is just the new beginning. Like, the same way how you end one chapter in a book and then you get ready for the next chapter. So I really want you guys to really be thinking about what's coming up next, because these next 3 weeks aren't going to be just us laying around and chilling and sleeping and all that. It's going to be us really gearing up to make sure that we provide you guys with a special summer situation. Because like I said, even though it don't feel like it in our bubble, we still are in the middle of a pandemic. like for real. And a lot of people are still scrambling and trying to figure out what to do. And I just appreciate you guys, the Heartbeats, as well as my team, for being the model as to, well, this is what you do. So we've been called to the table to, you know, really take on a big job this summer. So we're going to be working to make sure that we provide you guys with something even better than what you have experienced already. And as we kind of reflect and look on, I purposefully did not prepare anything because I wanted to take what we had talked about throughout the day and put that in my message. And like each session kept reminding me and kept saying, you know what, because of the times that we're in right now, it's two questions that we need to be asking ourselves every day when we think about 2020. And that is, what did you do? And who did you help? And when you think about success sessions and think about all the things that we just talked about, starting our day off all the way up until now, we've done a lot and we've helped a lot. And you guys are a part of that. Not only are you a part of it, you are it. So I just really appreciate Miss Simone for starting our day off every single morning, helping us get a fresh start to our day, like you are the start of our day. Miss Mo for coordinating all of the guest spots. I know y'all probably thought that I did everything. I really didn't do anything but show up. Miss Mo coordinated every single guest that came. She contacted and worked with them. She made sure that the guest spot was what it was, and it was absolutely amazing every single day, and then came on the very next hour and brought us into a whole nother wave. Like, so, and thank you so much, Miss Mo, for 100% stepping outside of your box and doing something different and taking a chance on this vision and really bringing life and meaning to that 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock hours. So I appreciate it. And Miss Kaitlyn, man, y'all, Miss Kaitlyn was like the absolute best because she knew she wanted to do it, but just didn't know what it was going to be. But you figured it out, you found your way. And I'm just so glad that you said yes. And I'm just so appreciative of the fact that you allowed yourself to be in that space, to really be seen and to be heard, and to also listen as well and take in and teach us things. And just calling it out, you know, because of the times that we are in. Miss Kaitlyn, like, yo, you really are the definition of Black Lives Matter. Like, for real, when I think about like what that means and what it stands for, like that is you willing to give up everything to be here with us, because you could be anywhere. You could be spending your time and your talent anywhere else, but I watch you spend it here with these kids, and I watch you make these kids your own, like literally. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And to the people who are in the background, who you guys don't get to see every day, but they still play a major part, like Miss Emma. I'm on the phone, I'm on the text every single day with Miss Emma. She coordinates so much behind the scenes and does so much to keep this going. Thank you, Miss Emma. Miss Nanette, who does her absolute best to make sure that we are rolling and that everything is good. Miss Trina, who is just absolutely amazing. She loves you guys. And it's just beautiful to see her working behind the scenes to get things done, to make sure that things are running okay. Mr. JB, good, bad, ugly, all that, we know he got our back. We can call on him at any given time, and he makes sure that things come through. All those high profile guests y'all see roll through, that's all on the back of Mr. JB, making sure that he takes care of us and making sure that we have quality people and that people know that young Baltimore is alive and well, and that you guys exist and that you guys deserve any and everything in terms of conversation and FaceTime with those people. So Miss Trina, Miss Tamar, and also Miss, it's a lot of people, y'all. I'm gonna forget some names. I'm gonna leave it right there though, because if I try to name everybody, I know I'm going to forget some names. But yo, yeah, I know I missed them. I missed them too. But all of the heartbeats, the new and the old heartbeats, like I said, this isn't goodbye. This is a see you later. And if we haven't prepared you guys for this 3-week break, then we haven't done our jobs. If you go and lay back in those slums and in those coffins, then we haven't done our jobs. So this is the time now, more than ever, that we need for you to take every tool that you learn, take every lesson that you learn, and do something with it to make sure that when we come back after our 3-week break, that you guys are ready to roll with us. And yes, Miss Shamar, Miss Sushma, definitely. Thank you so much. Can't forget Miss Sushma, who is an amazing, strong part of the team. Absolutely, Miss Sushma, we love you to death. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. So Dr. Mo, yo, yes, Dr. Mo, yo, and Mr. Lou. I told you I was gonna forget some names, but please, 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 y'all, blame it on my mind and not my heart, because you guys are absolutely amazing, and it is wonderful to form these new bonds and these new relationships with you guys. So we signing off for the last time, y'all. Season 1. Season 2 is on the upload. Season 2 is on the upload, y'all. This is just a see you later. Miss England for sure. Absolutely.
You know we don't gotta do this, right? We don't have to do this.
I know.
We don't gotta do it.
I know. But I'm gonna see y'all later. We way past our time. Like never ever before. But this has been a blessing. The whole day has been a blessing. Thank you guys for putting this day together. And thank you to all the heartbeats who show us love every single day, y'all.
We love you.
Love you guys.
Love y'all more.
And with that being said, I'm gonna see everybody on Monday.
Bye, y'all. We out. Love y'all.
Love you.
Yo, beautiful last session. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Miss Mo is going to put y'all certificates in the mail for us. So those certificates that y'all saw, y'all going to have them printed out nicely so y'all can hang them up somewhere and look at them. But thank y'all so much. And I'm so serious. I'm so serious when I say truly, this is not goodbye. This is just see you later. So we signing off for the last time, y'all. Have a great weekend, y'all. I will see y'all July 13th. Go be productive. See y'all.